Alright, okay. How do I use a Wii U? It's been forever. Like, what is this giant gamepad thing? Oh, you mean this isn't the entire console? Wow. Okay. Alright, okay. This is like the first time I booted up my Wii U in like 5 years. Okay, maybe not 5, like 3. When did this Switch come out? 2017. In like 2 years, the first time I booted up my Wii U. I forgot how slow it is. It really, really makes me appreciate the Switch now. Like, I have to boot it up, wait until I get to the actual title screen, then launch the game, and then wait for that to load. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We're starting The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD today. I haven't played the Wind Waker all the way through in many, many years. I only, started the game last time when this game came out. 2013, apparently. So, yeah, this is gonna be the first playthrough in a long time. I'm excited to play it again. I've been in a very, very Zelda mood, watching a lot of stream friends play various Zelda games. And, let's hope I don't suck. Yeah, okay. So you're enjoying the quotes. Let's make new quotes. Let's have wholesome quotes. I'm sure nothing could be lewd in Wind Waker. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we're not doing Super Swim. We're playing Zelda Wind Waker normally. Because I know if I do Super Swim, then there'll be nothing else. You'll ask for something else, probably. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, let's go. Normal mode. We're playing normal mode. Because I'm too much of a baby. Okay, let's go. Get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I heard it's a pretty good game. We're playing Zelda, though.
This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace.
The Triumph Forks.
But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself.
Look at that man. Looks like he's saying,
You must die. With strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom.
Darkness.
But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared, as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the hero of time.
Now, how do they know that? Did he come back to tell the tale? Is this the child timeline? I don't remember the timeline.
The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. The Legend of Zelda? No, the Legend of Link. Well, that's a stupid name. But then a day came when a fair wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all had thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them.
But alas.
But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom grew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know.
Adult timeline. Right, because of the flood.
The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil.
You know, you realize that the island that they start on is very small.
The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend.
The island is very small. They're not going to do much adventuring unless they actually travel out into the ocean. The only evil's in the forest. It's not really evil as much as it is wilds. Look at it, oh my goodness, it's pretty. Oh, here it comes. That's not the emote, that was the game. Big brother! Big brother! Hello? Hoi! Ladies and gentlemen, the origin of Hoi. It only makes sense. Oh, look at us for a little sleepyhead. Okay, she doesn't say yo. An abundance of water represents adulthood to my logic. I'm just saying, there's nothing out here. Nothing dangerous, at least. Maybe that's why they're okay with kids finding swords. How many generations have even passed? I remember they said that this game takes place like 100 years after Ocarina, but that's not a lot. That's enough for maybe one person to grow up into old personhood. That's not really enough time to turn a story into a legend. Nah, it's unspecified. I knew you'd be here. One of the only places on the island where you can sleep. Look, I'm gonna go inside Link and Arrow's house, and where Link's bed actually is, he probably would prefer to sleep up here. I like the little touch that now that there's a shadow because of the dynamic light, he's sleeping in it. Pretty good. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. Errol, you can't claim it all for yourself. They built this lookout for pirates and stuff, probably. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? That's me every day of my life. Did you forget? Yes. Big brother, it's your birthday! Wow, I'm old. Okay, so I didn't plan this, but apparently today, December 13th, is the day that Wind Waker came out in Japan. So this is actually the birthday of the game. 17th one to be precise. Wow. Hyrule is miles under the ocean. Well, who knows how fast that flood came. I want to see the Zelda game that, like, shows the flood happening. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. Should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Can I wait 5 more minutes? Snooze. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. Who knows how much longer she has left? I don't know why, but I always liked how you start on the lookout. You got a chance to see the island from a bird's eye view. That's the exact... Oh, well, I've done the thing that I do at every time I start this game. Immediately jump off the bridge. Do I do super swim now? Okay, that doesn't seem too hard, actually. I don't... Am I supposed to, like, jiggle the control stick between the pauses? I don't... See, this is the problem. Yeah, not doing it. Chaos! Don't say swears. Who sweared? I swear on the goddess Hylia that I will finish this game probably. What's up, kid? Hi, Link. Hey, is it true that if you have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! Kid, I don't talk. How about I just show you instead? 5 rupees, easy. I'll keep it all.
Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. But as you can see, my legs are short and stubby.
Seriously, they're like... How do you even stand? Actually, now that I look at it, Link's legs are kind of stubby. A question for everybody in the chat. Are your arms longer than your legs? Because Link's are. The proportions in this game are funny.
I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, the black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet.
Woo!
You ready to go grab it, Link? Now, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you got to use the ZR to crouch and tilt L to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You'd also distract it with bait, I guess.
Too easy. Gotta do things the old-fashioned way. Oh, man. It is nostalgic.
Colonel, I'm trying to stick around. But my legs are dummy short.
Alright. Oh. Pick it up. No. I get closer. Yeah. Now I get all the credit for your bacon. Good bacon hunting. I don't want to get too close to that guy because he'll tell me to Z target, and then, you know, that's too much of a hassle. Oh, this is nostalgic. I remember when this game first came out, and people, I was so excited to learn all these new mechanics that weren't in Ocarina of Time, to be sure. You think they're almost the same length? You mean Link's arms and legs, or your arms and legs? That is very clearly longer. If you take the beginning of his legs to be about just a little bit above where the shirt stops, I can't get a... Wait, what if I stand on here? Maybe I can get a good look. Why am I trying to look up Link's pants? Not lewd, I swear. Did I see the Snake Link model for the randomizer? Or a Wind Waker randomizer? Or an Ocarina randomizer? I know there's an Ocarina randomizer. I didn't know if they made a Zelda Wind Waker one. Well, that would be insane. What if it randomized all the island squares? Oh, that's a bit much. I can barely even explore Wind Waker's world when all the islands are in the right place. Link upskirt, it exists. Let's keep it PG-13 though.
Why, did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place.
If you give me 5 rupees, I swear. Okay, 20. A little bit harder to spend in one place, but still though, what could you possibly buy? A potion? That's probably like 50.
Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them.
You know, we gotta stock up on food for the winter. I mean pets. Pets for the winter. Alright, okay. Do I want to see Wind Waker Zelda... Okay, I do want to see Wind Waker Zelda Snake. What? Okay. Ah, Colonel. That's actually really cute. I like that. Colonel, I'm trying to wake the wind, but instead I'm breaking the wind. Okay, I feel like my life has been enriched a little bit by seeing that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now I'm doing a thing where I'm focusing on the game for once. Oh, yes, it is a joke. Focusing on the game, what is that? Now. So, if I don't read every single line of chat, then I'm sorry, I'm only one person. I know I'm usually good about that, but I see a lot of people, a lot of stream friends. You know, sometimes being able to play the game in a coherent and skillful fashion, and by skillful I mean adequate fashion, requires me to look at the game more than chat. I'm sorry, but that's how it's gonna be.
I've been waiting for you, Link. For so long, you've been gone for 30 days.
Grandma, I was asleep on the lookout. How long was I out?
Link, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Or any clothes at all. You're actually naked. That blue shirt, that's part of your skin.
You got the hero's clothes. They look like they may be a little warm for this weather.
Whoa.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends.
I heavily doubt that Toon Link right here is the same age as adult Link. So do they mean the same age as young Link? That doesn't seem right either. He seems a little bit older. I feel like the legends might have been skewed over time. It's got to be it. Maybe it changed from 17 down to like 14 over time.
You'll have to wear them for one day, so don't look down. Be proud, child.
What do they disintegrate at midnight? Magic.
In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. And then they joined the band Boys to Men.
They were relevant around the 2000s, right?
They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days.
Nice outfit. Get that a Hot Topic?
Potholes?
No. Maybe. The legend has just been skewed to time. It's fine.
Does this all make sense to you? Link, do you even understand English? I'm worried about you, boy. You've never said a word ever since you were born. Apparently we just all accept that. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Good thing I measured you in your sleep. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, which is like 5 people. So I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Errol. If you forgot your sister's name, it's Errol. Wouldn't you know it?
Because everybody in the world always says people's full name.
Don't worry, I forget her name all the time.
There's not much. They only have like 2 cups and a plate in terms of pottery. They only have 1 cup and a plate in terms of pottery. I guess Errol's gonna have to drink out of the soup pot. Ooh. You're just gonna turn on audio only. Well, do whatever you want. I won't stop you. Oh, I'm remembering so much. I think there's like a crawl space under the house. There might be some free money. Now, this is the Wii U version of the game that adds a whole lot of convenience features, kind of quality of life enhancements that were very big pain points in the original GameCube game. There are some of the obvious ones that people like immediately think of, like the speed of sailing and the whole Triforce quest thing. Well, I'll tell you guys about that when we get to it. But in addition to that, you start with a bigger wallet, which for me is always a big pain point in Zelda. You get an orange rupee, 100 rupees, your face is beaming. When I was a kid, I did not understand what that meant. I thought like literal light beams just shoot out of your face, like this.
Snake, answer me. Snake, snake.
Who knew money made you so powerful?
Snake!
Spectacular Hector, welcome. Only for 1 day. It's technically true if I speedrun this game and beat it in 24 hours. Does anybody know what the speedrun record for this game even is? Definitely less than that, I'll tell you what. I think going here, I can't do that yet. There's probably like a big rock I can't lift yet. Let's just go back to Errol and tell her we're all ready for our birthday best. There are a ton of good models for the Wind Waker randomizer. One of them is Grandma. You can play as Grandma! Now, finally, we won't feel bad about leaving her behind. Except we'll also be waving back to Grandma. Maybe it turns Grandma into Link.
It's Grandma's adventure now.
Not only does Link change, but he also has items. Snake has a gun. Does he actually have a gun? He actually has a gun. Does it function as a gun? Does it kill people? Uh-oh.
Violence.
Oh my, Link! Congratulations! That outfit looks cute on you! Hey, your little sister Errol was looking for you not too long ago. Oh, did I tell you? She was watching me not too long ago, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head too, so she could help your grandma do chores. Hey, if you see Errol, tell her all that she needs to do is lift her jars, stand in front of it and press A, and set it down, she just needs to press ZR. Tell her, okay?
Lady, you're crazy. What is an A? What is a ZR? Don't you know, every person in this world has buttons just on their chest. You just boop, boop, boop. Allison, what's up? My absolute guy here, playing Zelda.
Zelda.
Not just any Zelda, the legendary one. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. We're playing Wind Waker. This is the first time I played it in a long time. I hope I remember it. Also, my favorite character in all of Zelda, I think. I might as well say it. It's Beetle! Look at this man! You may not like it, but this is peak human form.
Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shop. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy?
I love that they ended up keeping this character to like future Zelda games. Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. Sa! He is the true hero of this franchise. Can we get a Beetle like merchant simulator game? What is an egg? I think it's that thing that you lay every now and then. Egg. Erg. Rimmage, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? We're playing Zelda. Hope you're well. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Yeah. Everybody, I'm doing good. I was a little bit buzzed earlier. We had a company outing at work, and we
Thank you! You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed.
We were hanging out at a brewery for work today, and I had a couple of beers. Delicious, actually. I don't usually drink beer, but these were good. You know, local beer is always the best. We need more Beetle in our lives.
My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, except for Amazon. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save 30 points so you can earn a silver membership.
I forget how much bait comes with the bag. I don't need much, but it's important for like getting the map fish and getting seagulls. No, not seagulls. Because seagulls are the pair.
Thank you. Yes, thanks to you.
Da-na-da-na-da-na-da. You love that Beetle has become a mainstay. He's so good. He really is. Have you guys seen the image where they take 4 beetles and then put it on like a black and white background and they just call it the Beatles? Alright, so here's a Hoyoi pair. Hoyoi!
Yo.
It allows me to track seagulls, which is always weird to me. Like, check this out.
Bye, come again.
The legendary hero, Princess and Demon King, reincarnated every cycle, but also Beetle. The lesser known part of the reincarnation cycle. Oh, no, wait. The menu's always open. It's on the touchscreen. You guys remember? The Wii U has 2 screens? I forgot. This never made sense to me. Why am I a bird? I get that the pair attracted him, but why am I suddenly like mind controlling this poor fowl? He's cute though. I think I'm gonna name him Stanley. Now this becomes important later in the game. You live in there now. Okay, bye.
Wow.
For now, it's just a fun little thing. Yeah. Bait is useful to have. It really is. There's a lot of monsters and just creatures that actually get affected by the bait. I forget. I don't really remember to use it all that much. It is useful. Oh, this kid. No. Nobody wants to touch this guy. You might get sick. Okay, kid, what's up? Hello, hi. This game is beautiful. It really is. When this game was first revealed as like an HD graphics test, it was all super bloomy because graphics at the time were. I'm glad they toned it down because this is nice. This is nice. It really looks like a sunny day. Yeah. Thanks for giving roommates that shout out. Last doing some art. Yeah, I saw you were making emotes and animations for your stream. I really like that animation of a broom you made. It's pretty good. I'm always too lazy to make something that involved with art, but maybe someday. Brad says, hope you folks are doing well. You're doing pretty good. Well said, Brad. Hope everybody's good, ready for the weekend, ready for the time of their lives. And Zelda. The Snot Child, run!
So, aren't those clouds hot?
Yes. And please do not try to cool me down with your mucus. It doesn't help. Why does a snot have a shadow? Oh, sometimes the increase in graphics quality is a bit detrimental. It's too real. Made a new follower alert. Glad you like it. It's really good. Frame by frame, the hardest of animations. Look, arrows up here with the birds. Either sleep with the fishes or you sleep with the birds. What kind of mafia punishment would that be, actually? They tie you to some balloons, and then you wake up, you're in the middle of the sky. You try to escape, but then you do fall to your death. Oh, no.
You'll be sleeping with the birds.
Pack!
Hoy, big brother! Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes.
Yeah, you figure? Don't worry, it's almost winter time. Merry Christmas.
I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second.
What's with everybody wanting me to close my eyes and hold out my hands? The pig lady, Grandma, now Errol. Errol's really cute, by the way. Look at she's just bouncing around with her hands behind her back.
I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, congratulations. You were taught frame by frame back in the old days. That's the way to do it. Animation style. A weather balloon ought to do the trick. Or maybe a Fulton recovery system, huh? Snake, he's coming too? Good birthday. I never noticed, was this in the original GameCube game, that there's little seagulls on the side? That's kind of adorable. Also, Errol's doing a little ooh-woo. It's adorable as well. Why is this game so cute? You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Yeah, we're not giving this back. Do it now. See what you can see. Using the gamepad, you also touch and slide items to send them.
So, well, do you like it?
It's amazing. Beautiful.
I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Ooh, why don't you try it right now? Try it out. Try looking over at our house from here.
It's so far away. Yep. Wow. The power of technology. Look, gyroscope controls. What's that? Are you looking at the red post box? I don't know. I see a cave. No, wait, that's your ear. It always kind of confused me that you don't see the Rito Postman if you were to just walk over there. He's just here for this cutscene. You know, scripted events. Wow, he's going crazy! The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Arrow, don't be mean. He's just a bird man.
Ah, Link, the sky! Look up at the sky!
Where? Nani? It's Ho-Oh! And also a girl, I guess. Uh-oh. Las piratas! Use a Pokeball! Capture it! Although I think Tetra would... unidentified girl would just drop out of the sky. Oh, I love this part. Cannonball! Oh, The expression on that bird's face. Oh yeah, there's a history behind Wind Waker. This was the first Zelda game to come out after Ocarina of Time, and back then everyone is expecting like, oh, GameCube, so powerful, realistic graphics, and they reveal this cel-shaded thing. Back then, people were outraged, but now looking at it, now it's kind of a timeless style. Even that they didn't upgrade any of the models or anything, just the lighting engine. That's all they really needed. This game still looks beautiful, even the GameCube version. I'm glad they went with the cel-shaded art style. It allows them to be way more expressive. You can bet that if that bird had done that gasping, like, animation in a realistic setting, it would just not work.
Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Oh, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Who knows anything about weapons? If only there was a swordsman on the island. Run, 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 run. Let's go. Bopped him. Well, I mean, the pirates succeeded. They got him to let go of the girl. Who needs realistic graphics when you got fantastic character and environment design? Even now, like, considering that they didn't account for things like real-time shadows when they first made this game, it feels like it was always made for it. Like, these houses are designed in a way that, like, oh yeah, it's facing away from the light so that in the mornings it's not just like shining into your eye. Okay, maybe that's pretty bad design. Back when they didn't have clocks. All right, old man. Galaxy brain.
That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. You can target certain objects, like my big bulbous head. You can tell I'm smart because my brain is in there. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few little things if you just climb that ladder over there and drop by my room.
Hey.
There's some racket outside, wasn't it? Hey. On another topic, maybe it's just my age, but lately I've had a hard time seeing things from a distance. To me, it looks like you're just a tiny little boy with short legs and long arms. Oh, wait. No, that's what you look like, for real. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Work is coming at 9 p.m. That's like now. Brad, get to work. Don't let me keep you. Thanks for sticking around, though. Have a good night, man. I was hoping that you'd stream tonight. Maybe I could have raided you, but, you know, work happens when it happens. Guys, something's wrong with me. The first thing I did when I went into this room was immediately head over to the pots and start breaking them for no real benefit. It was just instinct. I think I played Zelda too much. Regiment X, what's up? How you doing, Joe? Having a good time? You're playing Smash Brothers last time? Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, you're getting some practice in? Wanted to stop by? Internet is having some difficulty, so you can't watch. Uh-oh. Well, no problem, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. If you like Super Smash Brothers, go check out Regiment X. Also, go check out PA Werewolf. Both of them playing Smash on Smash Nights. They're pretty good at the game, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Brad is waiting for the phone call. Ooh, suspense. You're probably hearing, like, Zelda battle music right now.
Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What do you say, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword?
No, sir. Yes, sir. I forgot how traditional and awesome that this intro sequence was. Okay, even do a little backflip. Tutorial time. Very good.
You're pretty good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Oh, my guts! You just spilled them all over to the floor. Oh, you sliced my stomach right open. Oh, they're leaking all over the place. Oh.
Link, you have murdered an old man. How do you feel? Pretty good.
Lord, keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good.
I remember, like, if you mess up that slice in any way, he just knocks you back and yells at you, like,
No, that is not what I said. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me and then press B.
oh, it's set to hold type? Let me just change that in the options. Wow, pretty good. I can change from hold to switch without going into any sort of menu. There we go. Later in the game, you have to fight this guy for as long as possible. And if you have the Z target with hold, meaning you hold the targeting button the whole time, people's fingers would get so cramped. I remember, because it happened to me. Now, here I don't have to press the button anymore. This is much better. Vertical slice.
Keep swinging.
Thank Twig, what's up? Welcome.
That's no good.
What is he the shopkeeper from Star Fox Adventures now? Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're well.
Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL and then tilt L toward me and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Ah. Very good. Keep thrusting.
Old man, are you sure you're okay?
It's fine. It's only a little bit of pain. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength and then release it.
Or rotate and press B. I want to do it the fun way.
Very good. More. Keep it up.
Bada boom.
Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target with ZL until you see A, and then repeatedly press A to perform a defensive strike. I'm ready for you, old man. Very good. And again, target with ZL and watch closely for the A.
I'm switching between like 3 different Oldman voices. He's a man of many talents, he is.
Very good. Now, finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A.
Huh. I cut off what little hair he has left on his head. Want to shave?
No, that's too low. You just cut my neck open. Oh, the blood. Blood everywhere. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
The sword? Ooh, thank you. I was actually doing I mentioned that for work I was hanging out at a brewery today. I mentioned it before, but we did some axe throwing. For some reason, that was at a bar. Not a bar, but like a brewery. Yeah, good combination. Fill people up with inebriating alcohol and then give them axes and tell them to lob it at a target. I'm sure people have not gotten injured from that ever. But yeah, no. They handed us these axes. They told us the technique, like put your hands over the handle and swing with both arms. Keep your arms straight. The thing that was really unsettling is that the person giving the demonstration was standing in front of us while we practiced the throw technique. So if anybody was a bit overzealous, they'd lob it right at him. The instructor was very trusting. Very trusting. Yeah. Werewolf says Star Fox Adventures was fun. You remember people not liking it too much, though. It was a pretty good Zelda-like game, but the GameCube already had Zelda games, so unless you wanted more, it was kind of redundant. Decent, though, and definitely not the Star Fox game people wanted. Yeah, as a Star Fox 64 fan, I had mixed feelings, because I like Zelda, and I like Star Fox. Putting them together isn't as, intuitive. You love Orca, that's all you know about Star Fox Adventures.
That was a fine display. But your swipes were too low. No swiping below the belt.
You haven't played Star Fox Adventures in years, but you never forgot that. It's like the only part of the game you remember. Everything was voiced by like rare employees.
Tomahawk throw.
And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. Colonel, I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. For free. Just know that you'll be my indentured servant when you turn 18.
Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you.
Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Okay, I'll remember it for you. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous.
Sir, it is a piece of metal. I think it's infused with iron.
Be strong, Link.
I remember looking at previews for like the original version of Star Fox Adventures. Also, sorry about your pots. Oh, look at this thing. I forgot this was here.
What's that? The Knight's Crest? Does it intrigue you, young one? It's still too early to discuss such things with you. I'll tell you when you're older. If you happen across 10 of them, show it to me.
Little preview of collectibles for later in the game. Yeah, previews for Star Fox Adventures. Back then, it was a Nintendo 64 game, and Crystal was the original main character. And I think the story goes that Miyamoto happened to see it one day and tell the employees that I guess he visited England or something. But he told the employees, like, hey, you know what? Just make this a Star Fox game. One of the first examples I can remember of Miyamoto tampering with a game, and who knows if it was made better or worse by his tampering, but at the very least, the game came out, and it was okay. I never understood why there was a single rupee there when the 5 rupees was closer. It was never supposed to be a Star Fox game. Yeah, Nintendo was like, this isn't gonna sell. Put Star Fox in it. I think it was like specifically Miyamoto. And you know what Miyamoto says goes. I wonder how much pull he has anymore at Nintendo. It feels like he's not that involved anymore. Which is... I want to say it's probably a good thing. Because he can only be a game developer for so much. For so long. Like, let new people come on. And I think it's paying off for them. Letting new people, like, make decisions. Without the new teams making decisions, we wouldn't have Splatoon. We wouldn't have Koizumi taking over for, like, presenting the Switch. Developing the Switch. A lot of the good stuff that has happened at Nintendo, they're learning. They're learning very slowly. Yeah. Hector says Star Fox is good. It's a good game. I enjoy it, like, at the very least.
Hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you're doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me.
What grass? I already just cut it all. Sir! Sir! Am I gonna get payment for helping you? Sometimes you can find things in the grass. It's not a thankless chore. I'm working for tips? Now wait a minute. This is not legal. What is the law on Outset Island, actually? There's no government here. Is Link's grandma the only, like, leader? Is she the mayor? We need an Isabel. I'm surprised that this place doesn't devolve into chaos.
Chaos, chaos.
Brum, 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 brum.
Excuse me while I grab this pig. Come on. Give pig. Porco. Porco. Dami u porco. I give up. Alright, we're gonna go save Tetra. Yeah. Oh, this game. It's been a while since I've played it from beginning to end. I'll tell you that much. I know they added a selfie mode when you eventually get the camera. I'm excited for that. I don't remember if I got that far last time I played. I'm at the Tower of Gods in my other playthrough. I see I was playing hero mode last time I played this, back when this game first came out on the Wii U. Ooh. Just look at that. Right into the wild blue. Can I actually see the pirate ship from here? Hello? Oh, you can see the pirates on the ship. That's pretty good. They're discussing something.
You moron, what are we gonna do? She's probably dead.
Without their captain. I do wonder about the pirates' hierarchy. Their captain is just this little girl. Like, who appointed her to captain? Was there a previous captain who had a daughter? Was it always like this? Like, I know why. I've played this game before. I know the story reason for why they follow her. But, like, they didn't know. Also, I guess I'm not trying to spoil a 17-year-old game. You guys know the twist. I'm just not going to say it out loud just in case. Link use cut. It's super effective. Remember when you used to be able to cut the grass in Pokemon games? If you just use cut, normally you just use it on those little trees, but if you just use it on the grass, it actually cuts a little square. That used to save me a lot of money on repels. Now with Pokemon Sword and Shield, you don't really need to do that. You just juke enemies. So I'm no longer sad that that's not a thing anymore. I'm just sad they forgot about it. Dun dun. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance used to be for the N64 DD? Really? You know, I think the anniversary for the N64 disc drive was also a couple of days ago. Man, a lot of birthdays for Nintendo around this time of year. It's like releasing stuff during the holidays is how you make money. Bum bum. This giant boulder. Does this sign actually just say there's a fairy fountain here? Fairy fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the berries could ease his weariness. It's also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with a great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. No, not that kind of great fairy. People are scared by the great fairy in Ocarina of Time. I think it's just funny. This lady coming out wearing just leaves. I do like the great fairies in this game a lot, though. They look like deities from like some ancient foreign country. Die, 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 die. Are you boblins? Bokoblins? They call them different every game. It was probably Tetra's mom that was the previous captain. I believe that. There's a lot of things that get set up in the Zelda game story-wise that I'd like to see, like, what happened right before. Like, how Tetra became the captain. Oh. Haha, funny slapstick.
Ouch!
How the flood, like, came to be. Like, who... Did they go on an adventure to find the Triforce just to make a flood happen? Maybe they could have just wished Ganon away if it was the Triforce that caused the flood to happen. And, like, the whole thing about Ganon being sealed away before Breath of the Wild. I will say Nintendo is good at setting up a story, like, in media res. Like, you're just part of it. It's a bigger, grand scheme of things happening without your intervention, and you're just here to solve it. It's not scary at all. Yeah. Maybe not scary is the right word to say about the Great Fairies. They're just creeped out. Anyway, the Great Fairies in this one are cool. I wonder if they inspired Fi in Skyward Sword.
Wow, what is with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and...
Miss Tetra!
Oh, this is my favorite pirate.
Hi! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain?
Would you rather them drop you all the way down to the bottom of the mountain from up high?
Well, that wasn't nice of it.
Yeah, I'm sure the bird had your best interest in mind.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
With cannons.
But miss, what about this boy?
Yeah, I saved you. You wanna thank me or anything? A reward?
Don't worry about him. Come on.
I don't know, Link doesn't get any pirate booty? Dang. They mentioned at some point when you're on the ship that Tetra's mother was a previous captain. Oh, I forgot about that.
Hi, big brother.
You know what? That does sound familiar. I like that little bit of lore. Oh! It's Errol greeting us back on our birthday, and nothing bad will ever happen to her, ever. Weenie, what's up? Hoi hoi. How y'all doing? I'm doing just fine. Uh-oh.
Errol, no!
Brother!
Link, hurry! Just take off and fly. You can do that, right? Just flap your little arms. No.
Oh, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do.
Link. Oh, he tried so hard, though. That is the face of defeat. Oh, man. This many years later, I'm still feeling it. You take one look at Link's face there, and instantly you feel that going through his mind are the thoughts of like, I might never see my sister again. This was supposed to be a happy day. Why did I go on this stupid adventure? Oh. They scream. They sure do. I'm doing pretty good, Windy. How are you? This is Zelda Wind Waker. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it is a classic game. One of my favorites. Definitely in my top 3 Zelda games. Oh, so sad. Facial expression is so good. Believe it or not, this was a GameCube game. The graphics are not that much different from back then, but that just goes to show how timeless this art style is. Yeah, this is the HD remake on the Wii U, and I love this game. I'm so glad I'm playing this. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
What? You want to come with us on our ship?
Look at... what is his name? I think it's Gonzo? Wait, no, that's the Muppet. The dude right there. His arms are so long that if he doesn't bend them, they'll touch the ground.
You understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates, the terror of the seas.
What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. Alfonso. There is a Gonzo. Okay. Oh, stealing names from Disney, huh? Oh, Nintendo.
I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
And how do you... but, no. And how do you figure that? This Rito man. Whoa, whoa, whoa there! And so are you! Where do you get off butting in on somebody else's conversation? Just the postman. Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. He's got a point, you know. You're surprised that this Link has a real sister. Yeah, actual family. It seems like in most other Zelda games, Link is either like an orphan or an only child. His only family is usually ever just an uncle that dies like within the first 5 minutes. Oops, spoilers for Link to the Past. This is the first one that actually has like family ties and emotions. It's a really good way to start out the story, I think. That is Gonzo. Good, I actually remembered something. Cool.
What do you mean by that?
Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Ooh, this Rito's got... well, I don't know what he has because I don't know what kind of bits he has. Bird bits? He's got balls. To tell a pirate to shut up. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard that word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. Man, why couldn't Errol have gotten ear piercings? Just changed it to a gauge. You wouldn't recognize the ears with a big old hole in them. Link had him on and oot, but he died. She died. And leaving him an orphan, raised by a tree. Now, most games, Link's family's not even around or mentioned. It feels like the villagers just found him in the woods one day and decided to take him in. Well, that is the story of Ocarina of Time. His mom presented him to the great Deku tree, and he's like,
"Oh, I'm a tree, but I'll try to take care of this young child."
you gotta imagine that means, like, Saria changed Link's diaper. Gross. Oh, my point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you and snatched her. Guilt. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north. Ha, foul, because he's a bird. on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Thank you, Mr. Exposition. The good thing you know that. I believe it because you're a bird.
The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where it's forsaken and a fortress?
So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? Imagine if this mailman wasn't here. Link would have to explain that to convince them himself, and Link is no good with speeches.
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything.
Well, as a matter of fact,
I may have seen one inside my house.
Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better go say goodbye to your family when you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
Look at that subtle hint. Not only does it remind you to get a shield, like, do you know where there's a shield in this game? Have you seen one maybe somewhere? If not, go say bye to your grandma. Either way, it's progression. You know it's serious when Jar Lady doesn't have her jar. That just reminded us of something. Look at this. What is this? This looks like...
Egg.
No, it doesn't look like an egg. It looks like... Is that Linkle? From Hyrule Warriors? I'm trying to put it on screen. It's not working. Oh, it's
No.
what the heck is a GIF file? Firefox, what are you doing? Chrome would do the same thing, I guarantee it. Okay, here's a JPEG. Is that Linkle from Hyrule Warriors? What is this? It looks like it. Link, sailing in the high seas. Link and his little sister. Oh, is this fan art? I don't know what it is. Pretty good.
Link, I thought I heard Arrow's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? It sounded just like this.
It's concept art for Link's sister in Breath of the Wild. Oh. Well, it kind of looks like they ended up taking that design and using it for Hyrule Warriors, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows what order these games were made in. Like, Breath of the Wild was in development for the Wii U for a long time. Hyrule Warriors kind of came out during that. I don't know. Maybe they just happened to come up with similar designs. Hyrule Warriors came out before. It did come before Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was in development for a long time, so concept art would have existed for a while. Maybe it was just a coincidence. BlueFamer1126, thanks for the follow. Interesting concept art, though. Hyrule Warriors is great. Yeah, it's the only Dynasty Warriors I've really played, but I had a great time with it. I like how they integrated Zelda mechanics into it. I should actually go ahead and play the Switch port someday. Tetra is one of your best characters. Favorite characters? Tetra is good. I like Tetra's sass, to be sure. The other image has Breath of the Wild, Link's father. Interesting that they came up with this backstory for Breath of the Wild Link when the only backstory you get in the game itself is, Link, open your eyes, you've been asleep, now go. It's a very contrasting kind of story to this.
What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. You've never spoken a word in your life, but please tell me now. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the girls? Did the girls finally eat her? I knew it would happen someday. What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma?
Sorry, Grandma. Link has sworn a vow of silence. If he speaks, then he can never become Hokage. What? The shield is gone! I wonder where it is. You mean Tetra in Hyrule Warriors? Oh, playing as her. I forgot she was playable. I forget what she does. Doesn't she, like, summon the King of Red Lions? And stuff like that? That game is really silly. You can play as Marin from Link's Awakening. Oh, no.
Link.
She knew. She had the grandmother's intuition. He wanted to leave.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Take it with you.
Grandma. You ever take an item sadly? Because that's what Link is doing right now. The amount of emotions just displayed in the last three faces I've seen on the screen. It says so much. This is a legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Press the R to defend, blah, blah, blah. What? Oh. Like, you really gonna pose like that in front of your grandma? Oh. I forget how well animated this scene is. Went from 100 to 0 back to 100. She's sobbing.
I guess it's true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she?
I know, Grandma. I gotta help her.
What kind of monster would take such a sweet young child?
Oh. Apparently a giant bird. Grandma, don't worry. We'll get her back. I promise.
Oh, Errol.
Don't you worry. Oh.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's so sad.
Do not forget this moment. This is the reason we're going off on our adventure. Errol, we're coming. Ah! Mega sad. Tetra uses a gun in Hyrule Warriors? Oh, okay then. Oh, look at this little guy. I remember him. Oh, what was his name? I always call him like Woodchuck Man. Can we just call him Chuck? This is the dude that ties everything to Phantom Hourglass, because he appears in that game and he's really old and he just tells the story of how this game happened. It's really cool. Nico! Yeah, that's his name. He's not One Shot. He's not the Messiah. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Can you see how our emotions just went from sad to happy to sad to happy? Roller coasters.
Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Cause any new swabby reports to me. Yeah, that means I don't have to wash the other pirate dirty underpants anymore.
No, actually, you still have to do that. We don't make you do that because you're the swabby. We make you do that because you're Nico. She can't be serious. What is she thinking? Bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna be sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewhere, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Shark bait! I'll keep that in mind. Nico Makaze! I'd like to see what these pirates' family... Where their family is. Probably nowhere. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is a terrible situation, Link. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead. But if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. You know, he never really gives a reason. Is it just because he's busy delivering the mail? I think this is a little bit more important, dude.
Do what you want, because a pirate is free.
Free from familial ties, because they're all orphans. Uh-oh.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Cry like a little baby?
Wah! Okay, you don't have to demean me like that.
Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh!
Yeah! Oh! And the sail? Oh, I love this cutscene so much. This music is so inspirational. After what we just experienced with Link and his grandma, this is our outset. This is our impetus. Good luck, Link! Yeah! Good luck! Yeah! Good luck fighting Arrow! Yeah! Take care of yourself! The hero's journey is beginning! Oh, and?
Grandma.
And Beetle, apparently. Put your arms up. There you go. Link, wave goodbye to Grandma. She'll be all right. It's okay.
How much longer is this going to go on, you think? Do you have an estimate?
Tetra, this is an important emotional moment. Oh, the writing in this game is top notch. You love the sail in this repainted version. You just, everything looks so crisp, doesn't it?
Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now?
Seriously, just think about it. Tetra, don't give me that sass.
I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out.
No! Link is a tough boy.
There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island?
Tetra's got that sass. Time to take the advice of AWOL Nation and sail. With that, regardless, we're out to sea, baby. All right, where's Davy Jones? Where's his heart? I've got a jar of dirt.
Link, listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Probably playing bowling. Got a whole alley down there.
Look at those seagulls. I've frozen them in time.
What are them? Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard.
Way ahead for the northern seas. That's not the voice I gave you.
Ora. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico.
Wow, the sun is setting. That's so fast. You like that I fall an inch when this area loads. It's like they didn't want me to clip into the ground. It's the only way to make sure. Windy is excited for this. The writing is really good so far. Oh, Windy, this game is fantastic. I forgot how good this dialogue was. It's really good. And it's a game I've played before, so don't even worry about me being bad at it. I'll only be kind of bad at it. A description says this guy has a knife in his book. I like that flavor. He's a nerd, but he's a pirate nerd.
That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico was happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him.
How did I get stuck being his subordinate? How old is Nico even? Was he born on a pirate ship? I wonder what the pirate life was like back in those days. Were there really just like kids born into that life? And then they're just, they live their whole life swabbing the deck and eating fruits to prevent scurvy.
Oh, your name's Link, right? That's one weird get up you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what?
Oh yeah, all the kids are wearing it. Look at, I like how the little hat sways in the wind like that.
Now that I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere.
If he really has, I almost fell off the ship. If he really has, I'd be curious, because the only other place this kind of outfit even appears is like way underwater. Dude's been doing some deep sea diving apparently. You're like that guy's belt has glasses. Maybe they're spares. I forgot about this dude.
You get out of the way, will you? Turn around right now. Climb down.
So forceful for such a small man. Big talk. Yep. Safe. You'd probably break your arms if you tried to do that in real life. Fall down louder and catch it mid-rung. Nico is still the Swabby. I'm just like the cotton Swabby. I'm under him. Oh, this is new too. All these pirate designs. To be honest, all the character designs in this game, fantastic.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it?
Can't stop me. I'm thinking about it. Link's just lost in thought. I love how Link's face subtly changes as you move him around. He looks at points of interest. Sometimes he goes like, whoop. the most expressive Link in any game. It's no wonder that they ended up using this design for Link for the next like 10 games. Link is small. He barely reaches the doorknob. He'll grow up eventually.
Well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready.
They made this so much easier in this version. I'm so glad they did.
You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain.
Mushy brain is good. It allows it to be malleable and fold. I'm not no smooth brain.
First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up it and tilt to step on it. Presto! Switch pressed.
Why doesn't Tetra's cabin even have a door? That's a good point, Windy. Nobody's allowed in, but there's nothing stopping them. That's how much authority she has. They don't even dare to defy her. They don't need a door. Their authority is that absolute. Gems is back. Welcome back, Gems. Welcome back. Doing well? Having a good night? We're playing Wind Waker now. Going through the beginning. I'm just happy that they made this part easier. Let me tell you. Hector knows.
Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them.
I forgot about that sound.
Ta! Okay, I was able to jump to this first one myself, but the next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. Ta! Ta! If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and then swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform and press A to let go and jump to it. Yep.
It's adorable how they use him as an example, because he has a similar build to you. Just a little bit. Yeah.
So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. Ta!
Hey, you cheated. You teleported off screen.
It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises.
I'm pretty sure we'll reach our destination before then.
Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
So this is another tutorial. One thing is back in the GameCube version of this game, I have to reset the platforms. You could not turn on the rope while swinging. But in this one, check it out. You just face whatever direction you want. So like, I could go from rope to rope if I wanted to. Really. Made it a lot easier. I remember actually having trouble with this back on the GameCube. Here we go. No problem.
What? You did it already?
No one told him that he was on the Wii U. Yeah. Gem was here for the Wind Waker swap. Just been gone from Grandma with Shield till now. I understand, Gems. That part always gets me. It's so sad. Yeah, we'll get to the Forsaken Fortress for this part. I don't know. How long have we been streaming? Only 2 hours. Yeah, I'd say we'll get through the first dungeon today, maybe? Or at least get to it. That's Rito? Is that Rito, Dragon Roost Island? I forget exactly how this game goes.
I'm proud to have you as my underling.
That's all it took for him to be impressed, apparently.
I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him.
It's Tetra's underwear. What?
I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have that treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
I mean, it probably is the laundry. He is the one in charge of cleaning it. Where else is the laundry done here? Wait, they don't even have a laundry room. I'm suddenly suspicious. Why is the chest spiky? Seems pretty dangerous. The spoils bag. Right, I forgot about this. It lets you keep items that enemies drop. Hoi! Oh, that's a good hoi. Maybe I'll take that for later. Hey, Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Hoi!
I actually like that Hoi.
Ah, but there's so much stuff I have to teach you still. This is so lame. Oh, well, I guess I can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do.
Yeah, about that, Nico. Might be a while.
Hop! Hop!
This is nostalgic already. So this is, I've mentioned before, the Wii U version of the game. If you don't remember the Wii U, it's a console that existed, believe it or not, for as short as amount of time as it did. Wow, it's nighttime already.
Hi! Hi!
Tetra Hoi. It's a good Hoi.
Hey, Link! Here I am! Up here!
Was Nico's test easy? Really?
Yes. At least in this game.
The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress.
Can I see it from here? I see a rock.
What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah, go, hoof it.
All right, I'm going. No, let's talk to this guy. I'm talking to everybody. I want to appreciate this dialogue. Oh, there's the fortress. Oh, I like this. We're hiding behind the rocks so they don't see us. I forgot about that detail.
So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place.
Well, they don't call it the welcoming fortress, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Now I wonder who could be waiting for us at the top of that fortress. What were you doing with Nico? Stealing your underwear. Just a little bit. He said it was okay for me to take it. Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Oh, maybe it's treasure. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty forsaken. You can see the bird. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates that we used to compete with. What happened to them? They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it! Look! Over there! Where? Huh? By that window! That's where all the seagulls are. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. Now, how do you know my sister likes seagulls? It looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. Do we have a smaller boat, maybe? I wonder. What do we do now? What's with that look? Oh, I love this. I like how Link didn't even notice being put into that barrel. I may have had this ready. Oh, hi, Tingle. I may have had this ready the whole time. Oh, I was prepared. Ah, I forgot. Gonzo's head exploded. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Oh, this is classic. I also like how the actual game... Okay. I like how the actual game is playing over it. He's adding to it. Somebody made a Somebody made a yeah, that was an animation on Newgrounds a long time ago. Because they listened to this part of the game and thought of it as like this musical beat. You like how it just keeps shooting links at the fortress continuously. I'll let you know something actually. Nice little bit of trivia. You see the name, the creator of this, Genjimik? Genjimik? Oh, he shot the bird. They shot the bird. Also, he stays dead. Genjimik went on to become a game developer and did the animation for a little game you might know as Cuphead? Yeah, no. Dude made it big from a dude just making animations on Newgrounds to probably one of the most well-animated games of recent time. Like heck, I'm impressed. I happened to see his username on Twitter, and it's still Genjimik. Like, it's still connected to him after all these years. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Also, Sprint, welcome. Nice sunglasses. You've come to see Link singing. Yeah, no, I'm just geeking out over game trivia. It's so cool. Also, okay, let's continue with the game. Good for him, I know, right?
Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake.
Somehow I doubt that you really do.
Is everybody ready?
Windy! Oh, Sprint, thanks for giving us up to Windy. Windy, thanks. Welcome to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. Sprint, thank you for the support.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, look at that. Gonzo isn't even moving.
Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good.
Can we just smack the bird so we don't have to fight him?
3, 2,
Determination.
1. Nope.
I love it. Oh, Link, please. Whoa. Cartoons. And then Link died. The end. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Spoilers, Link lost his sword. You guys ready to sneak around? Good thing I'm not dummy thick, though. My limbs are just noodles. It's a cartoon, Link. Alright, let's head on up. What's going on?
Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face. Priceless! I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see that, you'd better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Use on the item screen to take a look. Pretty basic. You're pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully.
Hey, listen.
I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. Courtyard is awash with searchlights, though they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through.
Sounds good, Tetra. Where did you even get this mystical stone? Like, how do pirates have access to that technology? I wonder. Also, yes, voice filters. Oh. Oh. Look at this stealth mission. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 got inspiration from this. Oh my god! Metal Gear! Crap battle! Perfect Link, Hector. I think I'll keep that on for a little bit. Da 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 da, bum bum bum. Perfect. Tetra! I'm trying to stick around. You got the compass. Pretty good. So this is a stealth mission. As you can see, it actually matters whether or not I get caught. If I get caught, I get thrown into jail, where I belong. But let's delay it as long as possible. We got an energy battle in the chat. Oh no. Gems, no shooting laser beams all willy-nilly. You might hurt somebody. Just like when I was throwing axes earlier. I mean, I did not hurt anybody. I like that they do a little camera pan to let you know exactly where you are in relation to your goal. That way you know you're that much closer. Whoa, don't get caught by the searchlights. I need a chaff grenade. Hey, hello.
Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut down the searchlight. Oh, you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick it up with A. But that's just me. What'll you do?
Well, I might have figured it out. I remember these things, Tetra. Can you guys hear the filter turning on? I think you can, because there's a little beep boop. I didn't realize that. I had to change my voice filters, trying out new things. Also, I'll just use this pot.
No.
Oh, you can't hear it. Or you can. Maybe? What? This. Yeah, you can totally hear that. I'm using the Elgato Stream Deck now. Before I was using OBS. I had to like open a menu on the computer itself every time, which means I'd have to tab out of any PC games. Ow! Stop it! Toss it right at you. Boop. Here. You must die. Thank you. Give me that. That's one searchlight out. Good. By doing that, I'm able to cover more ground. Now, I can't get up here, which would lead me closer to where Errol is, until I find a different way around and push that crate down. It's a pretty... I think it's a pretty natural way of creating a shortcut. It's just... now I gotta find another way around.
Oh, man.
Thinking in a game? Which way did it come out of? I think I need to go this way? Let's turn that off. Let's appreciate the music that's actually in the game, shall we? This is not where I came from. I think. This is closer where Errol is, at the very least. Yeah, I wonder how I can fix that thing. Making the voice changer not audible. So that way it's a surprise. I downloaded this whole new voice changer app. It goes with the Stream Deck. It comes with it, but it costs like 20 bucks. Only one-time payment. I think it's worth it. You get different filters. It's not as customizable as what I was using before. But now I can just do this.
I can sound like a little tiny baby.
Or a robot, or the Snatcher or something. Or be a crazy wild dude. Or sound like I'm in a video game. Congratulations, you won. Perfect.
I don't know, it's silly. I need to find filters that actually work for what I use them for. I don't like that rant. Ever since I got this Stream Deck, I've just been playing around with it every single time I stream. It's really fun. Alright, we're gonna save Errol in no time. I'm kind of going off of instinct right now. I remember being lost in the Forsaken Fortress for what seemed like hours. But wouldn't you know it, I've already found the area where my sword is, I think. Stick around. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bum bum. It would really suck when I end up dropping the barrel right in front of the Moblin's path. So he notices me and I get stuck in jail. I think he's not gonna notice me if I stand right here. Don't. It's fine. Turn around. There you go. Turn around, bright eyes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like this camera. Ooh. I'm good. Oh yeah, he's dumb. See you later, suckers. Bum, 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 bum. Haha. Get rid of this. Sweet. So, anybody in chat, when's the last time you played Wind Waker? Been a while, huh? I think I can actually go inside that window. Hold on, let me see if I can. It's been a long time since I played this part. I'm glad I am. It's very nostalgic. For a while, I was debating whether or not to play this or Majora's Mask on stream for my first Zelda game. It ended up being Link's Awakening since that remake came out. But now I'm playing this, and I couldn't be happier. It's all coming back to me. The thrill of a stealth mission. It's like I'm playing Metal Gear. Without the Metal Gear. Oh. Werewolf played it 2 years ago. Ooh, I am jealous. Been a couple of years for Thanktwig. Gems has never played it. Really now? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I can't go here yet. I did this all wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't progress until you turn off that searchlight over there. Whoops, I kind of jumped the gun, huh? Wait, so that's the one in the middle. Let's see if I can circumvent it. Wrong. Well, that works too. Never mind, we're gonna go turn off that searchlight now. We're fine. We only lost half a heart. It's okay. Bump, 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 do. Hut. Everybody knows rolling makes you faster. Dude, me and... Oh! I was reading the chat. Well, now you get to see what happens when I get thrown in jail. Where I belong. Let me out. Let me out. What's funny is if you get caught after getting back your sword, they don't take it away from you. So then it would be even easier for you to resist, but you just don't. Me and Majora's Mask would be phenomenal, but you love this game too. I'll tell you guys that Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. I happen to know, because you guys know how it got a remake on the 3DS. Some people don't like the changes that they made in that version, and I am one of them. Like, I still love that version of the game because of everything it improves, but some of the changes just don't make sense to me. Like, they changed locations of some items for no real reason. They changed the way that swimming works, so it's kind of less fun. There's a mod for the 3DS version of the game that kind of restores everything to the way it was in the N64. And I'm thinking, if I play Majora's Mask, I'm gonna install that mod, because I have a mod at 3DS. I could play it. Just an option. Pretty good. Thanktwig wants to play the Link's Awakening remake. Link's Awakening DX is your favorite Zelda game. It's also a really good Zelda game. Sometimes I'm like, do I want to rank it higher or lower because it's not traditionally, like Link versus Ganon? But gameplay-wise, it's phenomenal. And I can say that, having played it recently, for sure, you will not be disappointed by the remake. You might be a little bit disappointed because they removed some of the DX features, like the photos that used to happen. That was a fun part. That was a really fun part. But at the very least, the spirit of the game is still very much there. What mod? I don't know if it has a name besides like just N64 mod or something like that. Here we go. This is the searchlight we need to take care of. Link crawling is cute. It really is though. I don't know if it's really stealthy when he makes a little sound. He's distracting them with his adorableness. This is not the searchlight we need to deactivate, but I might as well. You wholeheartedly support me playing the modded Majora's Mask. Heck yeah. What if we just do a Zelda double feature? I'll just play Wind Waker when I'm not playing Majora's Mask, and play Majora's Mask when I'm not playing Wind Waker. Just become a Zelda streamer. How about that? I mean, I know I could, but then I'd miss out on so many games. I'm basically playing Wind Waker right now because there aren't really that many new games coming out until March, April-ish. And then a lot of games will come out, including but not limited to Half-Life Alyx on VR, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think they announced that Resident Evil 3 Remake is coming out in early April. Dude, late March, early April is going to be packed. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get over on that side. I think I have to walk through the building. You really like some of the quality of life changes in Link's Awakening Remake. Like actual save points and how the... Oh, no, you mean Majora's Mask. Actual save points and how the Song of Double Time can take you forward any amount of hours. Oh yeah, they definitely keep that. Basically what they do is they make the 3DS version of Majora's Mask the definitive version. Keeping the quality of life changes where they make sense, and then everywhere else just kind of bringing it back to the way it was on N64. Like, it is the version to play, in my opinion. You liked all the little references to other games. How silly it can be while also being serious. The island, the characters... Oh, now you're talking about Link's Awakening. For sure. It's a little bit of an oddball, but it's very charming because of it. I love... I'll tell you now, I ended up playing Link's Awakening Remake twice, basically. Because I died once while playing that game on stream. And then, while in the middle of that playthrough, I found out you get a secret ending. Not really an ending, but a little special thing for beating the game without dying. So while I was already streaming a playthrough, on my off time, I was playing through the game again with a no-death run, so that by the time I streamed the ending of the game, I'd have I could play the version of the file that had no deaths. It worked out in the end. Okay, here we go. We need to go back to where Errol was. Let's see if there's a shortcut. Telescope, don't fail me now. It's up there. It's the closest way. I think that shortcut over there? Now that there's no searchlights, we can easily get over there. Da-da-da-da. You don't like the new combat in Final Fantasy. If you want to give me an ARPG, don't give me a party. Party? Well, it remains to be seen how good Final Fantasy VII handles... well, Final Fantasy VII. Like, even if it's... Like, the old game will always be there, so I'm not too upset if the remake tries something completely new. If I want the original game, I'll just play the original game. Am I not gonna turn off that light? Didn't I just do that? I think I did. Kana, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We're playing Wind Waker. We are in the Forsaken Fortress. I was going to say this was my smoothest run of the Forsaken Fortress in any of my playthroughs of this game. But I forgot to turn off a searchlight before I went up here. No matter though. We're safe. Twice? I died once. Wait, how long did go after dying? I died once in like the beginning of Link's Awakening, and then I continued the game. So all that time I was keeping a second save file that was right behind where I was in the first. But because I didn't want to lose progress. Like, basically, because I was still streaming the game, my first save file kept moving farther and farther ahead of my no death save file. So I basically had to play them in tandem. You know, I could have just delayed the stream by one day and given myself that time to catch up. Uh-oh. Please don't look at my barrel. Please don't look at my barrel. Please, please. No, 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 no. Why is your route so stressful? There you go. Turn around. And what you should do is go to the right now. I don't want to risk it, though. I'll stay right here. Right here. Ooh. Here. 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 Okay, good. Clear. Yeah, killing the guy makes the light turn off. I don't need to actually, like, touch the panel. I did miss the map, too. That is correct. I don't really need it. I'm sure there's, like, rupees and stuff hidden in here. But, you know, we come back to this part of the game later. So, I'm not... oh, no, 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 no. No, did I just... Okay, good. I thought I just jumped off without activating some sort of shortcut with a crate. No, it just lets you come back up. Good. Alright. As long as the moblin doesn't touch the barrel, I'm good. Okay, I wasn't completely sure. I just didn't want to risk it. Thanktwig is excited for the remake. 7 is still a good game, but it hasn't aged well, and there's also the fact that it was unfinished. A lot was cut due to time constraints. Yuffie and Vincent were almost cut from the original, but were kept as optional characters. Oh, did they have bigger roles before? I didn't know that. I know their roles were minor, but I never knew that they had more to them. I still liked how they were handled, though. I didn't get the feeling they were unfinished. I just got the feeling they were like, you know, side content, which was pretty cool in its own right. It made the world feel bigger than it was because there were things that you could do that were totally not necessary, but you still could. So maybe this is their big chance to make Final Fantasy VII their original vision. Oh, I wonder what's over here. It's totally not a spike wall that will trap me. Yeah. Dude's got a sweet shield. Can I have it? Give me that. You got back the hero sword. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. I would kind of love it if there was a running gag in this game where Link continuously drops his sword over and over. Actually, no, I would hate that. That would be pretty annoying, actually. But it'd be funny. You're hoping for more Vincent and Yuffie content now. There won't be a time issue. Well, I did like that they were optional, but however they decide to implement them in the remake, I'll end up doing their stories anyway. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies and nectar-filled blossoms. That is adorable. Also kind of scary because, to be honest, butterflies kind of freak me out. When I was a kid, my parents brought me to one of those butterfly greenhouses, and the whole time I'm like, is one on me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I'm just like... Now, what's not scary is Errol. Oh, hey, it's Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Kamen. Exactly, that's what this game is. Welcome, Kamen Rider. How you doing? Also, here's this giant enemy bird. Oh, his mouth lights up in this version. It's kind of weird. Oh! Link died. Oh. We were so close, though! I forget that he just takes you away. I forget that you don't save Errol right now. Oh, geez. I'm so glad I'm playing this game again. This is how this game goes already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just set something up. He said it. It's so shall it be willed.
He must die.
I forgot that I had that voice line until just now.
Die.
Link! Link! Wake up, Link!
I forget a lot of things. That's true. Helmarok King.
Pull yourself together, Link!
What do you guys think? With or without the filter?
Link, wake up. Hey.
Hey! Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted.
Well, it's a talking boat. Maybe I was just confused. I didn't see anybody.
Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men.
He's a chimera. Uh-oh.
What? I suppose that's only natural. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy.
Oh, good. I don't know what he could actually do to me. If he was. He's got no arms. I like how Link has already accepted his fate. Yeah, I know a boat now. Yeah, just sit down. Relax.
Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird.
I wonder who he be.
His name is Cronando.
Fernando?
Ganon.
Wait, isn't that Zelda first dialogue in Breath of the Wild? Is it? Link, open your eyes. It's similar. Oh, Cactor, you clipped Ganon saying die. I love it. I'm so glad I'm... Oh, that's perfect.
Die! He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in...
I need to make a freaking... Not that. He attempted to cover the land in...
Darkness.
and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command.
Oh, Skanazar, welcome to the stream, sir. You've come in the middle of a story. Welcome to Wind Waker. You're just in time. We got kicked out of the Forsaken Fortress. Go check out that link that Hector just clipped, actually. You can see how this game is going so far.
Die. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Ganon has seized the land of Korodai. How can we help?
Go, your sword is enough.
Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him?
Yeah, kinda.
And will you do anything to save her?
Yeah, kinda. Oh, 2 nods. He's serious.
I see.
You've been waiting for that for so long. Well, finally, I'm streaming on a day you're not. Welcome, Obst. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're ready for the weekend.
In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. I'll basically backseat game you. Are you okay with this? Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone chicken hands, let alone by what little strength you possess.
Hey! I like how Link doesn't even feel offended by that.
Die! The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship.
Unless you're Ocarina of Time Link, in which case you just get propelled forward 7 years into the future. It's kind of different every game.
Do you understand?
No. He really doesn't.
In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas.
How did you even get here? Just drifted along, huh? Yeah. Now, we're also talking about all the games coming out in March. Too many games. I'm replaying Wind Waker right now because there's a bit of a release lull until March. And then all the games are coming out. It's really a problem. Yeah. Link's just like, can we get on with this already? I just woke up to a talking boat. Clearly, you're just a hallucination. What happened to Tetra and the pendant? Oh yeah, that's true. Wouldn't she know that we're in trouble? Maybe the King of Red Lions took us so far we're out of signal. Uh-oh. I knew we shouldn't have gone with Verizon.
I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods.
How did he get here if he has no sail? Well, he can drift really slowly. That's the only explanation.
If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you.
You think you say that? But there's a little thing called speed swimming. Yeah, now we're not doing speedrun tactics.
This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you will come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
We're gonna go play. Oh yeah, Windfall Island, baby. Oh, listen to that music. Oh, I'm bopping. Oh, I'm bopping. This is so nostalgic. It looks so good in the HD version too. The grass is so green. The sun is so bright. It really looks like I'll blind myself if I stare at it. Hello?
What, can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you could just come up to us and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers!
I'm a hero protagonist. I can talk to whoever. Oh my gosh, your eyes.
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that?
'Cause you are.
What? We're good girls. We play Super Smash Brothers. We don't spread rumors.
Sure. Da, ba, ba, da, ba. We're just wondering. Yeah, there's a little bit of a discussion in chat. We're wondering how they're going to implement Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because there were parts of the game in 7 that were optional before, whereas the original vision for the game was to have them part of the game. Like, wholesale. Who knows? Who knows what direction they'll go in. The first game that's coming out in March is only Midgar anyway, so it'll be a while before they have to make that decision. But I really hope they have it all figured out.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I let him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about little guys.
Want me to bring them to you? Burr, 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 burr. Here we go, pig collecting again. I never really liked that. Even if you go up right to them, unless you're lined up perfectly, he won't pick up the pig. If you try to adjust yourself while you're standing, he'll just run away. Oh, I forgot that these were stinky. Oh, you need a bath. Alright, come with me, little pig. I know how to get you clean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I actually have to go get him now. He's fine. He knows how to swim. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of my fault, because now I have to push him back to the shore. But you gotta admit, that was worth it. That was worth it. Hey, don't give me that face. Oh, I'm drowning. Ha! Ha! Why does this pig have better stamina than me? Tell me that. Still soft-spoken, what's up? Celeste, how you doing? I see you've arrived at the perfect time. Don't worry, the pig is okay. I was just trying to clean him. No, he's still stinky. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Oh, he's just leaving poots all around. Here's your pig, sir. Wait, no. Did he want me to bring in the pigs? I am actually not sure. You just told me. Does anybody remember if this is actually a side quest? Or did I just eat the pig for nothing? Get back, no, get back here! Or wait for him or reload the island, eh? Maybe ask for him later. The pig knows how to swim, but Link doesn't, which is weird for a kid that grew up on a small island. I know a guy who grew up in Hawaii and he hates seafood, so you know what happens.
There should be the bomb shop. Go on to use Zelda to look around.
10 bombs for 10,000 rupees! Sir, this is highway robbery.
My ancestors been making bombs for generations, Now, seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world. And which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. And I don't approve of you, so beat it.
I like that they even bother to let you look at the bombs.
I didn't call for you, boy. Now go on now. Beat it.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Fine. See if I care. O's sister named the stinky pig Steve, so he'll always be Steve to you. Stinky Steve. I like it.
Come back with your, Richard. Oh,
If you please, young boy there, please help me.
This guy gives me a threatening aura.
Please listen to my tale of woe.
Ew, no. Link, why you gotta be so mean? He's just an old man.
sorry, Link. I don't give credit.
Nice freeze frame. Your Brad sub ran out. Uh-oh. Gems, no. I blame Brad being sick, so you didn't really have a chance to resub to him recently. Don't worry. You'll get it back someday. Twig is not judging. You can't really swim either. Fair. I can float. That might be good enough.
My sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those foul scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know.
Sir, watch your language. I know you're in a dire situation, but please, I'm a child. Please say the pack word instead.
Pack! Please, please, save my poor daughter. I beg of you, here I stand, begging. I hope to give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. Oh, they'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay.
If you remember, there were multiple girls in that bird's cage. Maggie was one of them. Have you guys seen that comic that somebody made where it's just Link and that dude starts running up to him? And Link feels threatened and draws his sword and like he's readying for battle. Because the old man's just running right up to him. I'm gonna try to grab this pig. Hopefully, dude will take it from me. Come on. Just. Come on. Work with me, Bacon. Work with me, Steve. Cooperation. It's synergy. This is our business plan. All right. Now we're gonna start a 401k. You're gonna be living large by the age of Bacon. Kevin Bacon. Can I just name him Kevin? Okay, maybe I Z-target him first. Drop it. Alright, okay. I forgot what he does. Maybe you don't need to give him pigs. Alright, let's check out the island. Kevin Bacon. Pretty good. Yo, is this guy... is that on his head? Is that his hair? Or is that a hat? I never really understood. Yo, don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. You said it, sir. I guess it is a different color from the rest of his hair. I just can't really tell because I'm colorblind.
If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine.
What? Excuse me, ma'am, I am a child.
Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know.
Little did you know that the kidnapping of all the young girls thing was a conspiracy by that lady so that she would be the prettiest woman in this entire island. Oh, I remember the potion guy. I like that they went with a science theme.
Hiya. Yeah.
Dude couldn't afford a hat, so he styled his hair into one and then dyed it. I like that idea. It's very cheap. Nice.
Hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice shop. You must have heard. Our potions are the best, I'm telling you. They're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask, looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, it's only the newest and greatest superfood. It's totally just ground up kale mixed with some blueberries. But we're gonna call it healthy, just because. Even though we load it with sugar. Now, if you buy 10 smoothies, you can get an 11th one for free. Just fill out our stamp card. Install an app on your phone, it's easy. Oh, sir, you must simply be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. Words Chew Jelly roar out and answer those questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. Not monitored by the FDA. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Well, there's one right there. Can I just have that? That's only for display? Come on, man. Fine, we'll come back later. The characters in this game are so fun. Oh, you know what? I just remembered who we can go see right now.
Splish!
Chew Jelly, run faster, jump higher. Be all that you can be. Chew Jelly. I never understood if you were a boy or a girl.
Are you a boy or a girl?
You looking for a sail? I have no idea where you find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Excuse me, do you know where I can find some sailors? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. Whoa. Look at that. People think that my clothes are too hot for the weather? There's that dude in the snow outfit. But first, let's look at this. I must resist the temptation. I must resist the temptation. Hot! Put it down. I'm not gonna break that. That's expensive. Pretty much the only house in any Zelda game where if you break the pots, the owner will demand that you pay him back. I don't want to lose my money. I need that. What's up, dude? Would you like to change clothes, sir? You look like you might be sweating in there. Oh, dude, it's Popo. Where's Nana?
Ice climbers!
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But dare I say, he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks, and thrown right into jail. Yes.
No, I've been giving this voice to other people. Let's give him something unique.
Yes, I just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated.
I forgot that you came here with Tingle. Oh no. That's a different version of the Ice Climbers if I ever did know one. Popo and Tingle. Many people never see that line. Really? Is it because they go for Tingle first? Da, da, da. Look at these kids. Should you guys be in school? Da, 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 da. Nah, they're playing hooky. They're watching Twitch. That guy is friends with Tingle, but Tingle doesn't mention him, like, ever. Well, he does say he came here with Tingle, but he doesn't say they're friends. What's up, Elvis? I've always loved this dude's style. Has anyone ever cosplayed this man? I want to see pictures. I want to see photos. Photos of Spider-Man. Or Wind Waker Elvis.
Oh, whoa, that's not it. That's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing, and I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy?
Well, give me a minute. I could get a magical baton to help you conduct your rhythm. I could use my sword. Whap, whap, whap. You know, I'm desecrating this grave. Actually, I feel bad now. Why are you just dancing in front of a grave? Do you mean to imply that the person that told you that dance is now under the ground? You found cosplay of Tot. Oh no. I don't know if I dare look. Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy. It's. Come on, come on. He's coming in. Almost there. They're dead. Honestly, I just want to listen to this again. There you go. That's all I needed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tingle, tingle, Kululimba. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, will you by chance be a fairy? Wow! Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. Don't disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
I think you misunderstand, sir. I know nothing about Kulus and Limpas. You're talking to the wrong fairy boy. Alright, fine, but we do actually need to help him. If I could just remember how to do that. Is this a switch over here? Yeah, it is. That's not very secure. Jailbreak! There's gotta be some reason he's been holed up. Oh, turns out he's murdered millions of people.
Where do you think Tingle gets his fairy dust? It's blood! Hooray! Thank you oh so very much! Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks!
Nice.
Become an item!
You'd steal his magic words if you weren't afraid it would make him physically manifest in your house. As long as you don't repeat it 3 times in front of a mirror, I think you're okay. Tingle, tingle, kululimpa. Tingle, tingle, kululimpa. Tingle, tingle. Kululimpa? Hop, yo. Tingle, no. Kululimpa. Ah!
Who is the streamer now?
Oh, jeez. I like how he's copying us. You got a Tingle bottle. Using... You can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone on you want to receive. Ah, no. That doesn't happen anymore. Miiverse is dead. Be aware that you can't write letters if you're not connected to Miiverse. Oh, thank you, Wind Waker HD, for replacing the Tingle Tuner with an item that I can't use anymore. I kind of wish I streamed this game back when it came out now. Because you can't do that. Miiverse, Tingle, nobody told you the Miiverse doesn't work anymore. Oh, no. No, that's not a joke. That's... sad. When was Miiverse even alive? Hey, actually, Werewolf, Miiverse was pretty cool back when it existed. People were insane with art back then. I can't even imagine how long it would take them to just draw on the tablet. Oh boy. You used to use Miiverse a lot on your 3DS. I used to just like draw and post stuff. I wonder if I can save. I wonder if I found any. Before Miiverse died, I did that thing where you can download a backup of all your pictures. I wonder if I can find them somewhere. They're on my computer somewhere.
Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse?
No, not anymore.
With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, heart beating as one.
I need to decide on a voice for Tingle.
Huh? You? Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I don't have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come to find him?
Are you implying that's where the Eskimo man also came from? Like how are they related?
I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you?
No. Too late, he's forced it on my hand. You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be?
I'll open it on the map screen. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you ever like to give your Tingle bottles an extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell. Check it right out.
Is there a bottle of Brondo back there? Excuse me? It's got what plants crave. Look at the Wii U gamepad. You can now send letters in Tingle bottles by using Miiverse. I'm just gonna skip all this because it doesn't work anymore. Don't. I'm upset. It's telling me to set settings for who I can get bottles from. I can't get bottles from anyone. Oh, Nintendo, why? Why did it get shut down again? Because Nintendo? I think Nintendo just didn't want to moderate it anymore. I saw many questionable drawings on that thing. Oh, internet. If only you weren't so lewd. Really sad. Okay, but anyway, in the original GameCube game, that was an item called the Tingle Tuner, which was basically a Game Boy Advance. I don't think this is the right way. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm all turned around. Let's see if I can just readjust. There you go. There are dead ends to this maze, so if I go down the wrong path, then it's really annoying because a rat drops me down to like a trap door, and I have to come all the way back up here. So let's not do that. I'll try not to do that. I wonder if there's a way to peek around the corner before committing. I just went in a circle. I can see the rat trap. If you look closely, I guess. I remember it being hard back in the day because my... Oh, yep. Yeah, I totally do see it. You're right. My TV back then that I played games on was like 10 inches wide. Diagonally. I could barely see anything. Ooh, money. I guess now that it is HD, it's actually really easy. Yeah, got it. Let's not forget, this is the version of Tingle that kidnapped David Jr. after he shipwrecked on Tingle Island and forced him to wear the outfit and also do manual labor. And what's the story behind Knuckle? Aren't there like 3 Tingles on that island? Tingle, Knuckle, and David Jr.? Did Knuckle always work for him?
You can call me Knuckles. And like Tingle, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as knuckles. I ain't hard as knuckles and knuckles and knuckles.
Oh no. Come on, give me that camera, baby! Nice! You got the picto box. It can record up to 12 photographs. Do you start with the... I don't think you start with a color one. Items... But you can... take selfies now.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. This is a video on how to take selfies in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Before I begin, I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsors. Click the affiliate link below to buy a VPN so that you cannot be tracked online. And make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. So here's how you do it. Thank you for watching my video. Link becomes a social media influencer. I hate it. Knuckle and Ankle are Tingle's brothers. David Jr. is just some dude that he found. I always loved that. They just, you know, took Tingle's character from Majora's Mask and made this whole story for him in this alternate timeline, universe, whatever. Nothing to do with the Tingle from Majora's Mask, technically. But, you know, Japan just loves the guy. Oh, here we go. This is the rat I was talking about. Remy, no. I want you to cook in the kitchen. Please don't kill me. No! Knuckle doesn't like Tingle. Oh. Well, you know, not everyone in the family can be a winner. All right, we helped Tingle. Let's go back and get the sale. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, back in the GameCube version, the Tingle Tuner let you connect a Game Boy Advance to the GameCube using that cable that I have like 4 of actually. And a second player could control this thing where you could lay bombs down and write on the map, I think. I don't know what exactly you could do with it, but at the very least, it still works. You had to buy an accessory, but I never got to use that feature. Didn't have anybody to play with. It's funny to me that they locked co-op behind buying a separate little add-on. You know, since the Wii U comes with a gamepad with a separate screen, you'd think they would just build that into the game as an option to play with. Like, have player 1 use the Pro Controller and have player 2 use the gamepad with Tingle Tuner. Oh well.
Really? You rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You're one stand-up individual, indeed you are. Now I apologize, as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have one but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. People on this island have no interest in venturing out into these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? Can you go lower? Oh, dear me. Sadly, I have nothing else I could possibly sell you. I have naught but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake from my dear, dear mother.
Too bad, I want it. Sell it.
That is a very fine thing indeed.
Okay, sure. You don't like Tingle either, but for some reason he's popular in Japan, so he has like 3 games dedicated to him. Hey, on that note, actually, have you even seen the Tingle games? There's one game... I think the 3 games you're talking about are... One game that is this... They never came out in America. None of them did. One of them got localized in Europe, and I think that's called Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. That one, the goal of the game is to just get as much money as possible. There's another game that's kind of based on Balloon Fight. It's just basically Balloon Fight, but it stars Tingle. Balloon Adventure, rather. And then there's another game that is named after Balloon Fight, Balloon Adventure, but it's actually completely different. It's like this It's like this adventure RPG game with the whole story about Tingle finding true love. It's called like Tingle's freshly picked, ripened. No, what's it called? I need to look it up again. Tingle ripened game. Tingle's ripened balloon trip of love. That's the one. That never came out in Europe, but I think like 2 years ago, they made a full translation to English, and it's actually a really good game. Like, no kidding, it's not really about Tingle, but a dude who happens to orders this, like, self-help book on how to find love, and it transports him to the land of Oz, basically. Like, check it out. Like, I want to stream that game, but I've already seen people play it, so it's not blind for me. I'm surprised. Like, if you ever play it, you'll see very much reasons why it never came to America. But you know, it's still a Nintendo game. It's still downright silly. But yeah, though, no. If I ever do play it, you'll have a fun time watching. At least I hope so. You only know Rupee Land, yeah. Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very, very, young master, as I promised, please. Take that! Objection! We got a boat sale. Wow, how convenient. The only shop that sells a boat sale is also the only item in stock at the shop. Hey, that's not proper grammar. Whatever. Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. Master? Yes, you purchased me. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat us as such. Sir, I don't know if I can verify these claims, but I believe you. We got a sale. We're ready to go out into the high seas. But let's explore the island a little bit more. I don't want to leave just yet. I do want to get to the first dungeon, though. Hello, ma'am? She is so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now, what just are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? Maybe. You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant for only adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so sure. Saucy though. Saucy. Yeah, maybe this is the kind of thing that links into what? What's up, kids? You didn't hear me talk about that. Yeah, probably if the Tingle games ever came out in the US, they would not sell. Then they'd be really rare and be worth millions.
Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around in a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway?
None of your dang beeswax, kid.
This town is our type. The type of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz. Brooklyn Rage.
Young Jolie Wheeler.
Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me.
Isn't she friends with the jar lady, actually?
She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it.
Oh no, yeah, she taught me how. I like that little link to the beginning of the game. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh heck. It's him. Hold on, let me save the game. Splish! Optimus Prime, welcome to the stream. You know it. He's here. One of the best minigames in all of Zelda. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Wanna play or what? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Then, oh my god, it's this guy. Skaven, welcome. You're just in time.
Welcome to the fleet. I'm the great Admiral Tovarsky. Look sharp for the are the sword protectors of this island.
Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck!
Oh, he's got his hand.
Woo! Sonar shows the skulls of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle.
What? There, who? I see the fiends approach. There are three squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of a new radar system to seek out and sink all these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the small, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Use air to move the cursor and find A to fire a command blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, Senor?
What is going on? Link is confused. He didn't sign up for this. He's just like, 10 rupees? Sure, let's play. I'm not doing a very good German accent, am I? It almost sounded French.
Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all these giant squids using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely.
Oh, this is a German accent. Apparently. No, I don't care. Whatever. It's the best that I can do on short notice. Werewolf is cheering. Look at that crowd. All right, where should I go? You always gotta go for the corners, right?
Splish. Splish.
Oh, I'm not doing good so far. So this is a mini game that you can play. It's basically Battleship. D6. Miss, you fragged my frigate. Come on, one of these has got to hit. Now, if I knew anything about battleship strategy, I should be trying to go for like a pattern for where the ships might be hiding. There you go. Kaboom! Splish! It's a battleship and the dude is just like making sounds with his mouth. Oh, one left. It could be anywhere though. Oh. Kaboom! This minigame is rigged. The last one's a small one, so it could be in any one tile square. Never mind. Never mind, I got it. Oh, it's 4. Not the small one, it's the big one. Hey, I did it! Yeah, first try, baby! Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, he has a child one. This child has an abnormally long head. Are you peeping me from Pop Team Epic? Hooray! Yeah! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great. Well, that's a start. Wow, I got the piece of heart on the first try. That's pretty good. I am so lucky. I remember playing this so many times. I would never get that on the first try if I were playing this alone. Thanks for playing and all that. Can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on the way out the door. I like that guy. He's fun. If there was nothing else to show on the stream... Oh, hi. I at least wanted that to be in the stream today. One of my favorite parts of Wind Waker. Wind Waker is so charming, man. Like, for sure, really. That's cute. Ivy Rose, what's up? Welcome. Sorry if you're not talking very much. You're eating and facing the semifinals in Pokemon. Whoa! Good luck, Ivy. Wait, did you resolve to finish your Pokédex before you finished the game? I guess that's a way to do it. Sure. Well, good luck, Ivy. No problem. But yeah, good luck. Yeah. I hear Leon's a challenge if you're not prepared. To be fair, I swept him with a Noivern, but still. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we barely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge.
I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we'd have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Wouldn't that be something? If only we had the power to change the wind. That'd be silly, though. Oh, here's the school. You got 7 Pokemon to go. That's so close. If I were you, I'd just go for the Pokedex, Ivy. For sure. Well, enjoy the stream regardless. No problem. Thanks for the lurk. The minigame man seems tired of his job, but he still does it. Well, that's work culture in Japan, honestly. But still, though, it's admirable. He's an admirable admiral. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't know if I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Yes, teach me the ways of pendants. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know what you've been doing. Don't think I don't have evidence. I'm gonna tell the entire island your secret. Ma'am. I know it may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? I wonder where she came from then. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Miss Marie's hair, you love it. I wonder how long she takes in the morning getting it ready. It's so pink. It's got a bow and everything. Can I see cosplay of that? Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't enjoy their hearts. Or an education. Could you please catch the leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Ivan Ooze? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's ends on how to handle them. Oh, bother. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. I'll have you know I'm the same age as the hero of legend, which nobody really knows what age that is. I'm not a little boy. I'm an adult now. I'm a man. There he is. Oh, he looks like he's found me. Uh-oh. They got me surrounded. Oh. Look at Link's face. Huh? Oh. Oh. A child. Oh, I guess there's no more children. Another one. Another one. Oh. Yeah. Skaven doesn't remember Mrs. Marie being this crazy. Well, she's crazy over joy pendants. Seriously though, the characters in this game, they're all they're all wacky. They're all pretty good. They're all cartoony, but it fits. It fits the whole aesthetic of the game, and it's so charming and nice because of it. Twig is gonna go grab a snack. No problem, Twig. Hope it's chicken. We got portraits on the wall of the kids. It's like a yearbook. There's only 4 students in the entire island. Yeah. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? She's not that old. Okay, she's kind of old, but still. You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the 4, the killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? I know chump, I'm a chicken. I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey. Well, I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. I got a sword. Whoa, hold on. We're talking about hide and seek, not battle to the death. But also, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. What's with Zelda games and hide and seek, like Majora's Mask 2? Sword in the Stone, welcome back, how you doing? Yeah. How far did you get in Pokemon? Did you finish your Pokedex? We got some people in the chat working on it right now, actually. Yeah, how have you been? Welcome back to the stream. We're playing Wind Waker today. A game that I'm excited to play for the first time, beginning to finish in years. Well, actually, all things considered, I haven't played this game, period, in like 6 years. Yes, 2013. It's that old? This remake is that old? Little do you know, today is actually the 17th anniversary of this game coming out in Japan. It came out December 13th. I didn't know that.
I didn't even plan this. But happy birthday, Wind Waker. Working on it. 267. Nice, nice. Pretty good. Skeven forgot about Pokemon. You're still not at the first gym. Wait, you have the game and you forgot about it. Skeven, please play it. It's not that long. I mean, if you have it already, you might as well. We're gonna go hide somewhere. If you find us, we're gonna run. You got a car to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing. We won't leave the island. Imagine you find one of them on the outset. So look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! I love how they just like scream as they run away. I missed a message. Ivy said, which Pokemon you need? You need the legendaries and Type Nell and Sylvalis. Well, that one you get for beating the game, so don't worry about it too much. And also the legendaries you get post-game anyway, because they're legendaries. So, yeah, might as well beat the game now, I guess. Sorry if that was a spoiler, but there's no way to get it beforehand, so I'm saving you the time. Sword in the Stone is hunting for a Dragapult with a hidden ability. It's very slow. I would imagine. Alright, kid. I'm gonna catch you. You know, this guy is smart. He has you run past the dude that chases after you, slowing you down. Oh no. Oh no. You can't do it. Can't run from me, kid. Sit. Rolled right into you.
Yeah, you got me. Oh.
Choo. Bless you. We gotta find those other kids. I'm just enjoying this game, enjoying life. This is nostalgia. This is the Zelda. This is the Zelda, the one I probably spent the most time playing. Not because it's my favorite, because Majora's Mask is my favorite, but this is the one that just like you spend time exploring every island, seeing what's there, seeing what is on each tile of the map. And just, you know, before Breath of the Wild, this was the Zelda game that, you know, you experimented with and tried to discover new things every time you played. I reminded Skeven of a game, thank you, you'll probably play it over the holidays. Yeah, please, if you bought Pokemon, go ahead and play it. Somebody asked me, actually, what I think about the new Pokemon game now that I finished it. If you're on the fence about buying it, basically just ask yourself, have you liked Pokemon in the past few generations at all? Because overall, it doesn't do a lot to radically change the formula. I forget where the other children are. I only remember that one. It doesn't do much to change the formula of the series. It pretty much just streamlines it. So if all you care about is like the competitive aspect of Pokemon, then sure, go play it, because it gets you there to that point really fast. The story is pretty short and everything is just totally streamlined. But if you just want a good story, the characters are pretty good. I think they're some of my favorite, most enjoyable characters out of any Pokemon game in recent time. Even more so than Sun and Moon. It's just that there's not a lot of story to go with them. Okay, let's sidle on. Here we go. Maybe it's behind here? You knew. You watched Ope stream. Right. Sorry, I was just kind of like talking about nothing. It's a thing that you do as a streamer. Once you gain that skill, you start blabbing on about anything you know about a subject. Here's one. Just to fill up time, you know? The hidden ability just makes moves ineffective randomly, so sometimes you take no damage from attacks. That is just a straight up good ability. Wow. I like that. Maybe I should look for a Dragapult with that. Crispy, fresh like a Zora, solid like a Goron, and fly like a Rito. Oh, you know how it be. Thanks for the bits, Wilbo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Been good? Ready for the weekend? Playing Wind Waker for the first time in literal years. I haven't touched this game since 2013. I haven't played this game from beginning to end since the GameCube days. Kid, where you going? Just let me catch you. Resistance is futile. This ain't like Majora's Mask, where there's actual a time limit. I'll wear you down eventually. There you go.
Aw, lame.
Bow, bow, bow. This music is the best in the series, hands down. Hop's theme is a banger. That's one of my favorite parts about Sword and Shield, actually, yeah. Oh, I got the sale. No, wait, King, I'm looking for some kids. Have you seen any?
That look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. I shall teach you the art of sailing.
Not right now.
Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard.
I need an adult.
Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. That appears behind me indicates wind direction. Use L to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Understand all that?
Yes.
One more thing. When you're out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart.
With what? Can you hold a pen? I have questions.
If you get lost at sea, select Map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east.
Is that what wind direction means? Sorry, I'm busy with something right now. I'll be back later.
Wait, look, no! I'm a boat. I can't chase after you.
Does anybody remember what the other kids are? Just to save us a little bit of time. We got the one behind the bomb shop. We got the one in the tree. Where are the other ones? Bilbo's not too shabby. You beat Kirby Superstar for the first time on stream. Oh, congratulations, dude. I wish I could have been there to see it. You always start stream like while I'm streaming and then ending before I end. Like, that's unfortunate. Now I know how Obst feels. Except Obst streams for like 7 hours a day, so like I could never compete with that. I gotta wake up early in the mornings. I can barely function with the schedule I have now. Oh boy. Oh, I think I see one. Yep, right there. Oh, alright, we're coming back around. Oh, the chickens made me think of you. Oh. You know, my Oof sprite, Manoka Oof, is actually based on a sprite from Kirby Superstar, actually. Birdon, that one bird character, when they get hurt. It's not traced, it's redrawn because it's a different size. That kid almost died! Alright, well, you got a broken leg. You shouldn't be too hard to catch. Got ya! Nope. Yep! Haha!
You're awesome.
Yeah, all in a day's work, kid. For sure. Not there. I also added like a little tear streaming down the chicken's face. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite emotes. Kid is already dead. He just forgot to lie down. It's like we're playing cops and robbers pretend. I got you. No, you didn't. Nice one, Lunk. By the dancing dude? Oh, okay. He's over here. He's somewhere. I'll find him. I know where he is. Going the long way around. You know, the scenic route. Here we go. What about Birdon? Yeah, the Manoka Oof is based on Birdon, the Oof sprite. It really does look like it, doesn't it? Hop, check off the list. Aha. What's your guys' favorite themes and songs in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Okay, not only did you almost die, you almost drowned. These kids are suicidal. Oh my gosh. How did they survive? No wonder their teacher's worried about them. They almost get themselves killed anytime they're not inside the classroom. Wow! I've been listening to Marnie's battle theme for so long, every day at work, as well as Hop's theme. Beidei's theme is a banging bass line. Oh, thanks for the host. I wonder why they didn't make a sound. Battle Tower theme, the one composed by Toby Fox, an absolute bop banger and tune. Pretty good. Zombie Gang, they're dead.
You got me. Ooh.
Hops theme. Dun dun dun. He actually wants to die. No, no, don't think of it like that.
Ah! I can't believe it! You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too! Talk about utter defeat!
No, that's when you beat up a cow. Utter defeat.
Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud.
I ain't your buddy, guy. Ooh, piece of heart.
This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy.
What were you doing with it? You don't have heart containers.
To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Murray for us, alright? We counted on you, bud. We have too much pride to go do it ourselves. Also, we go to school so infrequently we forgot where it is.
Guys, it's right here, though. It's getting to be too late for Hector. Yeah, I apologize. I'm streaming for longer than I usually do. But, it's Friday night, and I wanted to play some Wind Waker. I promise we'll, at the very least, get to, Dragon Roost Island. Maybe, get to the dungeon before we finish the stream tonight. I'd say that's a pretty good place to stop the stream. I just wanted to, get some nice, wholesome fun out of the way first. Because I just remember this game. It's so good. If you need to go to sleep, though, don't let me keep you up. There's always the VODs. You gotta sleep, but first try making the windmill move again. I don't think you can do that until you get the Wind Waker. Which means that, you don't get it until you get to Dragon Roost Island, I believe. So, we'd have to come back. What can I do for you on this fine day? I got the kids. We meet again, Ivy Rose. You did not realize it's Friday night already. Yeah, no. That's the only reason I can stay up this late. I'm good. You like Zelda. You need to replay it again, but you no longer own a Wii U. Well, there's always emulation of the GameCube version. Just saying. Sure that it's still got the long Triforce quest and slow sailing, but if you got a powerful enough computer, you can speed it up a little bit. I realize what you guys were talking about now. About the portraits on the wall. Oh, very artistic. That one over there looks like the Joker. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. Which is amazing, because I ran, like, all the way across the island. You can't see the whole island from in here. You really are a dear. You filled me with joy. I had to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Give me 20 rupees. Ooh, 50. That's a lot of money. Can Thames really accepts? And one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. What, that you've bribed me? Alright, then I won't tell anybody that I broke all these glasses. Fine, you can keep one. Because I've given up. Let's go. You want to be in this class. Can you imagine? What do you think they're learning today? Geometry? Yes, here is a square. Here is an octagon. Starring Jack Black. Octagon! Hector's gonna go now. Night. Ain't no problem, Hector. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Stay clucky, sir. I'll see you next time. No problem. By all means, the VOD will be here if you ever want to come back to it. But if not, I'll see you next time. That is the Joker. This is a polygon. You are made of these, children. Wow! This is a geometry lesson and a biology lesson. All in one. I like that. Nice song.
It sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? There's no calendar in this game, so we don't know exactly when. But soon! Boss, oh boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Mrs. Marie. Now, wait a minute. Those aren't the birthday bits. I'll take it, though. Why-yo!
Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk. Oh, more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What's she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd all be happy.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Mrs. Marie. Now there's the bit she deserves. Thanks for the 200 bits, Hopes. Don't worry, I'll give them right back to you on your stream.
Finish! And now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of some tree in town. What was that? Maybe it's one of them kid pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk.
I wonder. I've already got like 2 pendants, so let's go check it out. Bump, 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 bump. Thank Twig is back. You got some eggnog and cookies. Oh, you know, I didn't tell you guys actually. Yesterday was the office Christmas party. We did a whole like holiday gift exchange. That's not the tree. We do this thing where you have to bring in like a $25 gift and put it on a table, and then pick a random gift from the table that somebody else brought in. But the twist is the company adds like prize gifts to the whole thing. So you could win like a free TV or an iPad. Last year I got an Amazon Echo and it was really cool. I still use it to turn off my lights. This year I didn't get a prize, but you know, I used up all my luck already. This year I got a bottle of champagne and a bucket of biscotti cookies, so you know, pretty good. I'll enjoy the biscotti and I'll save the champagne for a special occasion, you know. But yeah, we had a baking contest during the party. Well, not during the party. The people brought in pre-baked stuff. I'm looking for that tree with the joy pendant. If anybody remembers where it is, please let me know, or else I will just give Mrs. Marie the one I already have. Maybe I already have it. Somebody baked cookie shots. They basically made these cup-shaped cookies the size of a shot glass, and they coated the inside with chocolate, and then they fill the inside with alcoholic eggnog, and it's so good. It's so good. You get to drink it and eat it at the same time. That's what that reminded me of. Sorry. All right, I'll just give her the one I have. I'll look for the other one off stream. How much is a bit? 1 rupee. Pretty good. Also known as 1 cent USD. Pretty good exchange rate. What can I do for you on this fine day? Champagne and biscotti. Yeah, no, they're delicious. They're actually a kind that I happen to already have in my apartment because my roommate bought some. But, you know, could always use more. You don't drink, but fancy cookies sound great. They really do. They're like chocolate coated and everything with almonds. You want 10 cookie shots now. Now, Obes, don't get too crunk on the weekend. That's $2. Don't worry, I gave Obes Canizar bits on his stream as well. He does a thing where you get a different sound played depending on how much bits you give. He's been doing shiny hunting in Pokemon recently, and I've been doing a thing where he has a sound for the start voice line from Mario Party and the finish voice line. When it's been a while and he hasn't found a shiny, I channel all the luck I can and play start. That's when all the luck comes in. Dang it. Although last time he shiny hunted, he found the shiny off stream, like right after he ended, so I didn't have the opportunity to play finish. So one of these days, it'll happen during stream and I can finish that meme. You don't like almonds, thank Twig? Ah, well, more from me then. Start!
When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you'll grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history.
I'm pretty sure there's been already like 12 links in history.
That's what I think, dear.
Can I not give you the joy pendant? We need to talk. Oh well. We'll save that for another day then. You don't like nuts unless it's like smooth peanut butter or Nutella. That's pretty technical. But I can see why. Sometimes nuts are a bit too scratchy. I'll tell you what, I cannot resist a good hazelnut. Yeah, especially if you got a sensitive throat, then sometimes... Yeah, that's not gonna work right now. Sometimes you just eat like a handful of peanuts and like... Oh, it's kind of funny that even though yesterday was the office Christmas party, today we went on a company outing. I was telling the story earlier. We went to a brewery and hung out for the rest of the whole day. It just so happened that the Planters Peanut Nutmobile was there, like on their tour. Let me just get in the boat. Get in the boat, Shinji. Set sail. Boom. So, I don't know if you've seen it. Let me try to grab it now that I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me. I'm sailing on a boat. On our way to Dragon Roost. Nutmobile. Oh, seriously, it's a real thing. The Nutmobile. I just happened to find it. Here's a good picture of it. Well, actually, let's get one with Mr. Peanut at it. Da-da-da. Here we go. Yeah, no. There was the Nutmobile and some dude in a Mr. Peanut suit. They were there. Oh. I want that. Yep. Dang it, I'm not paying attention. I'm talking about peanuts. So they gave us free peanuts today and a bottle opener and whatever. Like, I don't know, I'll take it. I have a picture with Mr. Peanut. If only the internet accepted pictures of chickens with peanuts, then I could show it to you guys, but I guess not. Ba-ba-da-ba. Get in the bag, Nebby. Get in the bag, Nebby. I don't care. Well, I don't want to spoil Sun and Moon. I don't care. Just get in the bag. Ferrero Rocher candy. Now that's a good texture. I can't get that shiny yet. Anybody else used to eat peanut butter Nutella sandwiches as a kid? I eat them now. What do you mean as a kid? They're good any age. You don't know what you expected the peanut mobile to look like, but not that. You didn't expect a giant peanut? I don't even know how that could survive on the road in LA. Like, no way. Maybe that's the cause of LA traffic. Who left all these perils here? Convenient that they have money floating over them. So yeah, I can finally cross that off my bucket list, encountering the Nutmobile. I kind of mentioned earlier that we were doing axe throwing at the brewery. Mr. Peanut jumped out of the Nutmobile and actually went to where the axe throwing was and got the tutorial on how to throw an axe. I have a video of it. I don't know if I can show it somehow. Look, here's my proof. Like, seriously. Let me go to my Google Photos. Like, right now. This actually happened. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Continue to talk about peanut butter and Nutella while I go find it. I swear, you guys, I'm not kidding. This is a thing. I'm gonna try to find a picture that doesn't have any of my coworkers in it because I don't want to incriminate them. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah, this doesn't have any of my coworkers in it. So, oh, I need to download this. Come on, Google. Copy the image. Can I paste it? Can I paste it to my desktop? No? All right, let's download it. It used to be that I could sync Google Photos directly to my computer, but now I actually have to download the pictures from the Google Photos website. I wish there was a way to auto-sync them. Bum-ba-da-bum. Let me double check. This is the photo I need. Yes. Check this out. Check this out. Boom. Wait, rotate it. Boom. Mr. Peanut with a gosh dang throwing axe about to murder some fools. Ho ho. I will never see this again in my life, ever. That's kind of scary. Mr. Peanut, the axe murderer. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, no, this was real. You never see this in your life. Now I want to see fan art of, like, Mr. Peanut coming at you with a bloody axe. I'm not sure if this is good or bad for their brand awareness. Yeah, everyone in this photo was either an employee of the brewery or Planters Peanuts, whatever. He did the whole thing. He learned how to throw an axe at a target. You can't see the targets, they're off screen, but still though. I'm glad that he's on the other side of the fence and I'm on this side. And he's frozen in there and we're out here. So yeah, there's my there is the unique thing you'll see in life of the week. Yeah, sure. Love it. I'm so glad that became relevant. Thank you for talking about nuts, chat. Like, actually, that was very relevant to what happened today. You're glad that the peanut's in there and we're out here and he's got an axe. I'm not glad that he has an axe, but I remember that he's the sheriff. Zoinks!
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. Somebody get me those little clackers.
High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo.
Like the bear?
No, that's Baloo. Link, you've been watching too many Disney movies. You must go see this dragon and request him for a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon.
Okay.
No, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment.
Yeah. Peanut butter.
This is the Wind Waker.
He said the thing. Whoa.
It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works.
Oh, he knows. He knows. This one time your sister made chocolate-dipped banana dessert things with peanut butter and caramel, and it was really good. Oh, I want some of that now. You're making me want some ice cream? I think I'll get some ice cream after the stream. Oh, boy. Thank Twig wants to play Zelda now, so Hyrule Warriors it is. Let me know how it goes. I never played that game to completion, but it was fun. Ivy Rose has no bananas. Goes and stand in the corner. Well, hopefully it's the corner of the supermarket so you can get some bananas. Title drop, roll credits. Skeevan doesn't have bananas either, but you did just finish ice cream. Right, you did come here with ice cream. What flavor was it? Well, it was good. Was it King of Red Lions flavor?
Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it.
You know, they're built. I was at Universal Studios the other day, 3/4 time, and they were building the Nintendo World, or whatever they're gonna call it, Nintendo Land. Bang. Oh, that's the wrong stick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hee.
Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time.
You think Link knows fractions? He barely went to school today, and he didn't even learn anything. He learned what a polygon was. I'm now copying Wafer because as his stream ended, he went for ice cream. Hey, I've been doing that for a long time now. I just never told anybody. Who's copying who? Banana. Mmm. Squish. Is my squishy chicken eating a banana so that he can re-inflate? Thank Twig beat the story mode and been working on through the adventure maps. Right, the adventure mode of Hyrule Warriors. That's tons of fun. That's basically why I never finished the story, because I got lost in the adventure maps. You have almost all the characters unlocked. Ooh, can you play as Tingle? I think he was DLC. Candy Cane Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I love those things. My cousin used to work at Dairy Queen. I could get like a discount. Oh, I kind of wish he still did work at Dairy Queen. Hold L to change the rhythm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A nice change that they made for this version of the game is that the tempo doesn't start until you actually start conducting. So it just lets me fool around like this. Whoa. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Infinite lives, baby. The Switch version has all the DLC. Right. So you can just play as Tingle. You can unfortunately play as Tingle. Well, don't think of it like that.
That's it, Link.
Also, I didn't read it out loud, but somebody complimented my King of Red Lions voice. Thank you very much. I tried. This is my king voice. That's it, Fox.
That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with 6/4 times by tilting. You would do well to remember that.
Ba-da-ba-da. You received the legendary Breath of the Wild. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Use R to conduct. Your mom used to work at Dairy Queen for her first job. Ooh, do you get a lot of blizzards as a kid? Bomb flower. Whoa. Whoops, I guess we'll never read that sign then. Probably said danger, do not pick the bomb flowers. You can tell that Wind Waker Link is a lot stronger than young Link from Ocarina of Time because he needed a power-up in order to even pick the bomb flowers. If you really think about it. Either that or bomb flowers have gotten weaker over the years. Me up! Good. I was gonna say something. I forgot. I'm enjoying playing Wind Waker too much. Beetle's ship is over here. Let's go see if he's stocked anything new. Beetle, no wait, come back! Ah, jeez. We'll wait for him to come back around. You wish, but you weren't born. Oh, right, I guess your mom's first job would be before you were born, probably. Hopefully. That makes sense. I guess, like, retroactively? Maybe? You see, she got nutrition from the blizzards, way back when, and then eventually, that nutrition made its way to become you. In the grand scheme of things. Who knows? Who knows what the atoms in your body used to be like 100 years ago? Sometimes I just like to get philosophically scientific. For no real reason. It's fun. Ba-da-da-da. My IQ is over 300. You never thought about it like that. Maybe my IQ is so low, it goes back around to being high. Good morning. Good morning, Talking Mailbox. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? I have a sword. Don't mail the sword. Bad idea. You were on a different page. You turned back and got very dizzy from the view. Ooh. Ivy Rose, I'm sorry. Sometimes video games can get a bit motion sickness inducing. Skaven actually had a blizzard. Age 0. I don't know if that's safe for kids without teeth. Link! Link, is that you? It is! I'm pleased to see that you're okay. Oh, I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. Hey, is that supposed to be an insult? I love the design of the Doritos, how their wings look like sleeves when they're not being used. It makes them look like they're wearing like those shirts that have the sleeves under them. Very stylish. And your sister, is she? Aww. That look away. Dude, this game is so expressive. It's Falco! Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? He'll be fine with meeting new people as long as you keep your hands off his bread. He's very protective of it. He baked it himself. I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain that the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy. Airy? What's an Airy? Airy. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Meet my team leader, Fox McCloud. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Sudden Brooklyn accent. I actually like that the recent games have given Falco a New York accent. Just because. Just because. Fox, that was one of ours. No, that's a line from Bill. I know Star Fox 64. Follow me, Fox. I found a target. Try to keep up. Thanktwig's gonna lurk for a bit while you're trying to get a difficult Skulltula in this level. Ooh, and Hyrule. Oh, you're playing right now. Yeah, no problem.
Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Value's anger? He said he angry, no talk him. Ah, so you are Link, are you? Will has told me all about you.
Peter Quill? Star-Lord? Was that the name of the mailman? I don't know if we knew that already. Also, excuse me if I need to hydrate for a little bit. Voice acting. back when I started streaming, like, I could not go for 3 hours on a game where I'd have to constantly voice act and talk. I think I've gotten a lot better. Like, it is amazing. Like, some streamers aren't even used to that, but since my claim to fame has been voice acting, I'm just, like, constantly using my voice. It would be very bad if someday I just lost it, but for now, I'm going to use it as much as I can. I'm definitely a lot better at keeping a bottle of water next to me at all times while I stream. Didn't even have one of those back when I started. Bad idea.
Mafia is pretty damn good.
Pretty good. I'm always trying to improve though. But thank you, Optimus.
Optimus Prime, Autobots, roll out!
It's almost 3 a.m. Where did time go? Keeps battling the League members. Give me the damn key. Ivy, do not stop until you beat all the League members. Or do stop because you need to go to sleep. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. Whatever you want to do. It's the weekend after all. You don't know how I do this kind of voice acting streaming so much. I have some superpowers. Also, what is sleep? Both of those things kind of apply to me. I don't know. I'm just crazy. I probably should go see, like, a throat doctor at some point, just for a checkup. Because I hear people that, like, mostly, like, singers and voice actors have a higher chance of, like, polyps and stuff on their throat that eventually lead to cancer. And I'm like, I'd like to not have that. I want to be a little bit preemptive on that. I should really do that. In the meantime, let's talk about something nicer.
Quill just told me all about you.
Werewolf caught a stonejourner. Nice, good job.
A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with.
When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? What if I just do this?
As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer talk him. He Angie.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I have a voice filter. I got new filters. I'm trying them out. How about this filter?
Hello, this is your dad. I'm calling on the phone because I am a phone. Didn't you know? I am your dad and I am a phone.
Or how about this? Congratulations, you won. Perfect.
Wait a minute. I'm not in this game. What are you doing? The Snatcher should not be called upon lightly.
No, hello Satan. Okay, I shouldn't use those voice filters. I still need to experiment with them. They're all on my new Elgato Stream Deck. I'm experimenting. Robot Jones? Whatever happened to Robot Jones? Seriously, whatever happened to that show? I kind of liked it. I remember that episode where he tried to solve the Rubik's Cubes. Anyway.
If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so?
Yeah, sure, I'm good at waiting. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to his son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad.
I don't know what gallant is, but I think I agree.
I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries.
That may be dumb enough to work. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son?
Oh yeah, sure, let me just bottle it up and let him drink some. That's not how it works.
Will you meet with my son?
Yeah.
I thank you.
We shall do I like that Rito's hairstyle in the background. Nice mohawk.
We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may be better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it?
Medley!
I am counting on you.
Yeah. Medley, Medley, Medley. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm a postman. Sweet. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. So, I can hold... I put a bag in my inventory so I can hold more items, but the bag is in my item inventory, so... I know the only reason is so that it can have a sub-menu, but it's kind of silly. Like, where do I put the bag? It's not on my person. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great value to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Oh yeah, fancy man, just fly on up, will you? I was gonna say, I wonder why they don't just make the entire area accessible only by flight. At the same time, they did just say that young ones don't have wings. Hi, Medley. Look at her. She's adorable. She's like a duck. Untitled Medley game.
Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. Huh? You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one.
DuckTales, woohoo! Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. No, you're not Scrooge.
Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali.
If I'm gonna be consistent, should I give them all New York accents? Oh man, I just got finished playing Later Alligator. I never realized that this envelope looks 3D. It's kind of cool. It looks like it says jelly with an I. I don't know if this letter is addressed to the right person. Jelly. You accepted Father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Why did Medley have it? Since you received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry the letter down? Bop, 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 bop.
The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor that I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of the Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then.
Okay. You know, Link does everything he's told. It's really important. Really important. Link can't say no to a pretty girl. Or a pretty duck. You're a pretty duck. Huh. Wait a minute. I forget. For the whole figurine mini quest, whatever. Not mini quest, it's pretty much a really big quest. For the whole figurine stuff, do you need the color picto box? She's like, should I be worrying about that right now? I don't think so, right? Look at Prince Komali. He's doing something with that orb. Oh, that's important, probably. Yes. Okay, then I don't have to worry right now. I'm like, oh, should I have been taking pictures of everybody as I go along? Yeah, no problem, no problem. The phone booth, real. Ivy Rose doing the part of Pokemon Sword and Shield where you have to find that one dude. And there's a part where you have to find him in the phone booth. I'll tell you, when I got to that part of the game, when I first got to that city, actually, I saw the phone booth, and I was like, there's probably going to be somebody very story important and just hanging out in there at some point. So, immediately during that hide-and-seek portion, that was one of the first places I looked when I saw him run off in that direction. Oh, that's so silly. I love it. It took you forever to notice him. Oh, sorry, Ivy. I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm laughing with you. That's just me. Like, sometimes I play a video game and I just really want a thing to happen. So I get really excited when it happens and I totally just predict it out of randomness. He went all around town. Oh. Sad. Nameless inversion. Hey. Or should I say... Welcome to Wind Waker. We are currently on our way to the first dungeon. Almost. I think we might end the stream before the first dungeon, though. We've kind of gone a little bit over time, but no problem with that. This is a long game, and there are definitely many more streams of this to come. But yeah, Wind Waker. I've played this game before, but I haven't finished it in years. This is the 17th anniversary of the release of the game in Japan. I feel like it actually probably has been over a decade since I finished this game completely. Ah, jeez. Huh? Where are you supposed to be? I'm, your fairy godmother. Please give me the orb and nobody gets hurt. You're face-palming laughing. Kind of a little bit me too, Ivy Rose. Don't feel bad. Thanks we got the Skulltula. Congratulations. I can keep going as long as I want. We enjoy it. I'm pretty much saying more for my own sanity, unless I want to wake up at like 2 p.m. tomorrow. I could, I don't have any plans. But I also want to have a decent sleep schedule. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll just go ahead and do the first dungeon. Maybe, I still got some energy drink. What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. No, it's very important. Here, let me take your picture. Wait, why am I presenting it to him? What do you want me to do with that, huh? No, I was gonna... Is there a way to... No, I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild, where you can, like, do poses. Zoom in. How do I zoom in? No, this thing only has one zoom, huh? Perfect. Hashtag, annoying kid won't let me, talk to him. Alright, delivery bag. Here, I need the bait. Debated. Majora's Mask will be 20 years old in next April. Wow. I'm still in the mindset that, like, when I think of a game 20 years old, I think of, like, the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's freaky to me that three-dimensional polygon games have now hit that mark. I remember back when the N64 was new, my cousin visited from the Philippines, and at that point they only had the Super Nintendo. I remember showing off the N64 to him and being like, "Oh, dude, the graphics are so cool. You can walk around in 3 dimensions, and Link looks like he looks like a real person, and then he has hair and eyes, and he totally looks real, and it's not blocky at all." Nah. I'm old. I'm a boomer. Ivy Rose just doing Mountain Dew, not doing any Red Bull. It was a little bit too much last night. Please, drink energy drinks responsibly. Like me. No, not like me. I'm a bad influence. A letter from my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. Why doesn't he just come down and talk to you directly, though? That's not... You don't write a letter to your son. I guess if he won't really talk to you, then that's the only way to get a message to him. I don't know. I'm not a dad. It's not like he's the one who went through with that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Wow, that's amazing. How? Like, he only just met me just now, but Medley already had the letter? How does that work? The letter was in Medley's possession at the time that I met him. How am I here? How am I in the letter? Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? You're pretty nosy. Well, look who's talking. You got a beak for a nose. Huh. Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valu right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valu down? That's just a big, fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get the Valu, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yeah, about that. I'm kind of the legendary hero man. Do you not see my beautiful clothes? What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's very uncomfortably zooming in. Oh. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valu's attendant. She was the only one on the island who understood Valu's language. Probably should have taught that to people before she died. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she could calm Valu down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valu down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? Acting like a jealous dragon. I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Call me Mr. Do-Something. Call me Dr. Do-Something. Starring Johnny Depp. Yeah, I never knew that Dr. Dolittle was an actual series of books. I always thought of it as just the Eddie Murphy movie. So when I saw that movie, so when I saw that they're making a Johnny Depp version, I'm like, really? Of the Eddie Murphy comedy? No, it's a whole new thing. It's based on the book, so it's more serious. Oh, this man. That orb looks mighty comfortable, to be honest. It does look kind of warm, doesn't it? It probably radiates just a warm glow. Yes. Look at him. Yeah. He's based on the post. I guess he's like a distant descendant of the postman from Majora's Mask and the running man from Ocarina. But somehow he turned into a Rito? Don't try to think about how that works. Oh, I love this guy.
Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. Yeah. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you?
Yes. Oh, excellent. Let's see how good I still am at this.
That's good, but first, to see if I can use you or not, I'll need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy. Simple.
He looks like Tom Hanks as a bird. I don't... You know what? I kind of believe that. Especially Tom Hanks now. He gets kind of... He's kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. He's kind of like scrunched in his old age. He really does sound... He really does kind of look like that. Is that clear? Yeah, sure. Before time runs out, you have to start at least 10 letters. Look, I've done this before. Okay, that one. It's a matter of, like, recognizing which symbols go to which corner. Eventually you memorize it all. I'm definitely... Oh! I'm definitely a bit rusty. I like the tingle one. It's my favorite. Ah, stop it! Oh, I can use the D-pad. That's much better. That's wrong. I got a lot though. Wait, I got 22. That's twice as much as I needed. Maybe I am still good at this. Geez. Hold on. Let me try something. Tom Hanks. Let me find a good image. Oh, jeez. Dude, you are not kidding. And somehow Tom Hanks has the same expression in like all these photos. Just let me just... Yep. Like, same head shape and everything. I just did a search for Tom Hanks. And like, every picture of him has the same exact expression. Like, what's going on with the guy? These are two different photos. Look, here, let me find another one. It's from a different angle, even. It's the same expression. The dude can only smile in one way. I've never noticed that. If nothing else, he's consistent. He's a Terminator? Uh-oh. The T0MH4NK. Prepare to be terminated. Reach for the sky. You feel like I could throw the entire stack and have at least 10 of them randomly land in the right spot. Oh yeah, it gets harder when you go do the challenge modes, or rather, do this minigame besides the first time. You get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so it comes to a grand total of 11. Am I right?
Come back anytime. I mean it.
Optimus Prime, thanks for the follow.
The more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us.
Yeah, let's do some work. I remember doing this so many times as a kid. Yeah. Child labor. The T-13 Hank. Looks more like a grimace. Yeah, you're right. Grimace smile. The pained expression. I'm signed on for another Toy Story movie. It was fine the last time. Hold on, can I actually do a Tom Hanks impression? Right on bullseye. Pull my string. Andy's birthday party was today? I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, hey! There's Tom Hanks right there. I can't do it. There's a snake in my boot. Let's see if you can sort 20 or more letters. You can see some nice financial gain. All right, well, I kind of already did that. Almost 30. I was in the zone there. Oh man, I used to get like a super high number. I don't remember what my record was way back when. I feel like it was almost 40. Like when I really got into the groove, I would just throw letters before the one I just threw already hit its box. The better you do, the higher your salary. That's economics. No. Salaries are supposed to be set. That's not salary, that's commission. I don't think this guy knows I don't think this guy knows economics as well as you think he does. Ooh, salary boost. Oh yeah, thank Twig. Yeah, good trivia. The reason Woody sounds close but slightly off in the video games and all the merchandising is because Tom Hanks does not voice him in those. It's his brother, Jim Hanks, that's his name. He can do a decent Tom Hanks impression. He also voiced him in Kingdom Hearts 3, Jim Hanks. It's kind of funny. I think they're only like half brothers, so it's amazing that he can even do a impression that close at all. But yeah, that's faster than you can watch. Oh no, yeah, I still got it apparently. There. No, got it wrong. fun. Better each time. Still made a couple of mistakes, but you don't really have that much of a penalty for getting it wrong. Just rapid fire. Make it rain. Jim Hanks sounds close enough, like, maybe Tom was having an off day and not, this is a completely different person, which is impressive. It really is. But you want to know what's really impressive? The guy that they have do Buzz Lightyear for all the ads and Kingdom Hearts 3. Not Tim Allen, but sounds just like him. When you play Kingdom Hearts 3, you listen to Buzz, it really does sound like Tim signed on for it. But no. Just don't watch Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Well, do, because it's a fun show, and I loved it when I was a kid. But in that show, he's voiced by Patrick Warburton. Okay, I wouldn't think of him as Buzz. Alright, this is Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I'm signing in. There's some alien activity. Hey, Peter, can you go fight that alien for me? Now.
Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 93 rupees. Whew.
Now I remember why I used to do this. To farm money. Stop interrupting me with your talk of praise and wages, old man. I was in the zone just now. Now hand me that stack. Before you know it, every letter in the entire Great Sea immediately sorted. This postman out of his job. You had no idea. You were surprised when you found out he was not Tim Allen. For sure.
Your name wouldn't be Link now, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this.
Yes, Link, the hero of mail.
I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You've had a rough time, Link. I feel bad making you help us.
Making you? I volunteered.
But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by.
Am I not able to do the minigame anymore? Oh yeah, I can't. Good thing I did it so well. Alright, okay, so Medley needs... Well, I think I can't even do the next part of the game until I get a bottle. Where do I get a bottle? I'm remembering it. I need to go to where the Great Value is. You have good hair.
Every year, the Ritos sponsor a Birdman contest on that island off to the east.
That's like Rito having a Birdman contest. That's like us having a human contest. I mean, a chicken contest. Yes, who is the best? I wonder if we'll have one this year, and with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Value that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh, well, back to work. Go home, Tom Hanks. You've been usurped postally. Fired. Link, new hire. Easy. Also the hero of lawn mowing. Also the hero of pottery smashing. Also the hero of being mute. That one kind of looked like Rowdy Roddy Piper. And this one looks like... my neighbor. Earth has a 100% win rate in the Miss Universe competition. Clearly the best planet on Earth. And don't you know it, USA always wins every Super Bowl. Easy. Otis from Owlboy might give Link for a run for his money in the Mute Hero department. And the Birdman department. Dang. I gotta step it up. Used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air's crazy. I'm positive that the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's right there. I think I can do that now. Uh-oh. Whoop. Ow. My legs. My poor legs, they've shattered. What is that? That's a crab. It looked like some kind of toucan. You're a huge fan of Owlboy, so maybe you're biased. I know that game. I never finished it or played it. I have it though. I'm just a little bit sad because I need to get the Wind Waker out. Where is that thing? Oh, I just have it all the time. Right! That's how this game works. It's on the D-pad. Here we go. Urasoma, thanks for the host. How you doing? All right, let me make sure that my alerts are... Oh, what am I doing? That's why the alerts are silent. Ah, jeez. Let me test. Let me test. That works. What about this? Why is that silent? The heck? It's not working. It's not working. I think I fixed it. There you go. Sorry about that. How you doing, Gurasoma? Doing well? We're playing Wind Waker. And we're about to learn the song that plagued my existence the whole time I played the GameCube version of this game. Thankfully, in this game, you got a sail that lets you sail without having to change the wind every minute. The twig in your username is from the character Twig and Owlboy. Oh, maybe I should check it out. Hear the game's pretty good. I mean, I own it. I'm a little bit sad because I pre-ordered the collector's edition for the Switch from Best Buy, but hi Frog. They delayed it so many times that Best Buy was like, "Hey, I guess you don't want this game anymore. We'll just cancel it for you." And I'm like, "No, can I have it still?" But it was already sold out, so I didn't even bother. I was just so sad. I didn't want to give them my business. Oh, I just dislike Gurasoma. He knows it. The secret's out.
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze.
Frog.
My name's Zephyrs. I'm the god of winds. Not breaking it, mind you. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great for a beginner. You've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid.
Ooh, you're gonna make me sick, dude. Stay in one place.
The tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. Oh, it saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument there being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with.
Can we just, like, fix it, though? Yes. His statue... His plaque is broken, so he kills people at sea and drowns them to death. That's equivalent. Totally.
If you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you.
Okay, bye. Oh, you can still see him. I didn't know he lasted that long. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Gurasoma's okay. You burned your finger a little on ramen.
It was that hot?
Uh-oh. Still, though, you got to have ramen, so it can't be all bad. Pick up? Yeah, sure, Link, you could totally do that. Not breaking the wind. I don't know. That cloud looks a little green. What? What? I'm sorry, sir. We only have highbrow humor on this stream. Alright, okay, I need to go see Medley. But I don't quite remember the order of operations here. Because I just learned the song to get the wind. To break the wind. But I can't do anything without a bottle because I need to water some plants to make bomb flowers appear. You know what? Let's take this one step at a time. I think she might give you a bottle, actually. If I remember. Wait, that's not right. Whoa! Let's not try to get ahead of ourselves. Sometimes when I play games I've already played before, I'm like, wait a minute, I have to do this first. And I go through the whole trouble of going around some story event, and I realize I was supposed to do the story event before I can continue. So let's pretend that I'm playing this blind. Let's go see Medley. You think we need to start a petition to get this game remade on Switch? Agreed. Totally, I'd sign it. I mean, I'm playing it right now on Wii U already, but I would so be down to buy this again. It's Wind Waker, man. Even if they just do, like, GameCube Virtual Console. We've been waiting for that for years. Ever since Reggie said, like, oh yeah, we could probably make GameCube Virtual Console games happen on Wii U, it never happened. Whoa, did he lie? No, that's just Reggie doing Reggie speak. Dude knows how to do good PR. Like, it's possible, but will it happen? Who knows? Oh, hello, sir.
I guess that's to be expected in this heat, but take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up.
Oh no. Wait, can I not drop down from here? Whoops, gotta go down to the first floor. There's not a lot of reasons left to have a Wii U. There's only a few games that haven't already been ported. I think once those come to the Switch, if they ever do, then we can finally put the Wii U to rest. There are some great things on the Wii U, it's just they're on the Wii U. Like this. And Twilight Princess HD, and Wonderful 101, and Pikmin 3. Like, I can get why people feel like they might be held hostage a little bit. I mean, it's not Nintendo's fault. Like, they want good things to come to the Wii U. Well, they wanted good things to come to the Wii U, so they put them on there. Oh, look at these flowers. They're so sad. They're all dead. All right, where's Medley? There she is. You don't have a Wii U, so you'd like a version you can play with the Swiss Sailor and stuff, for sure. I wonder how far Wii U's emulation's gotten. Meehan, what's up? I see you peeking on in. How you doing? Welcome to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. It is now Saturday for me. Twig wanted a Wii U, but the Switch was announced, and you couldn't justify buying a Wii U over the Switch. Especially now when a lot of the best games are on Switch anyway. Like, I don't blame you. Still though, I want this game. I want to play this game again. Hey, look, I'm playing this game again. Well, convenient.
Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valu, he became so angry, and nobody took him. In his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali?
Angsty? Teenaged?
Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. He's only 9. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant.
Yeah, he told me that.
She was amazing. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her.
Komali's grandmother and Medley.
If only I'd possessed some of her strength. I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure.
Oh, Medley, don't beat yourself up over it. You're doing the best you can.
Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is too high. If I can get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Whew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. I'll face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind.
Atmospheric currents. That is not something I've ever heard a 12-year-old say. Twig has Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on GameCube. Even though they're kind of outdated, you don't want to buy a whole system for 2 games you already have. Fair. Especially because the GameCube version of Twilight Princess isn't that much different from Twilight Princess HD. And Wind Waker on GameCube still looks fantastic. There are some parts of the game that I think still look better on the GameCube version. Actually, look at the screen right now. You'll notice that they don't look very cel-shaded right now. See, the problem is in this game, the graphics rely on direct light to do the cel shading. So if we're in the shade, it kind of just looks like a regular 3D game. And that's not where Wind Waker looks good. Like, I feel like they should have had some sort of shader that made a fake cel shading, at least in the shade. It doesn't look very good right now.
All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can.
Yeet. Oh, you meant at the bridge.
High five, that didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more. With the wind, toss away, please.
She's drunk now. Link, you're so mean.
My, what beautiful stars twinkle, twinkle. Whoa. Oh.
No, let's do this right. I feel bad for her now. All right. Let's make the wind go in the right direction here. Wait. I don't think I can. I don't think that works here. Does it? No, yeah, it does. There we go. But I also have to time it so that the wind, like this gust of wind, carries her at the exact moment. Okay, here we go. Looking at the Wii version, it definitely feels like Twilight Princess was made for the GameCube. Yeah, totally. The game that they had to mirror for the Wii version. It's kind of funny they went through all that trouble. Like, it's okay. Just put the sword in Link's left hand and make it so that when you swing your right, it swings. It's not that important. But you know, Nintendo gonna do Nintendo things.
Huh? What? Link, when did you become triplets?
All the time. Didn't you know this was Legend of Zelda 3 Swords?
No, I'm fine. I mean, file. Fine. Come on, don't hold back. Use the wind. Win. I really thought.
Now she's dropping acid. Oh no. Medley, please. I'll wait for the wind to really pick up, I think. I don't know how this works. Alright, yeah. You're fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Do I have to do it from up here? I forget exactly how this works. There we go.
Oh, thank you. I might have severe brain damage now, but okay, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet up with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language.
Hillian.
I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look at your Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
Bottle. It's the only way this makes sense. Thank you. I remember getting a bottle at some point. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Wow, this is a really random thing for you to give me, but thank you.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roast. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck. It's both of us.
Ooh. What do you guys think? Can I do the dungeon in like 1 hour? Or maybe I should... Oh yeah, that's a thing! If I wanted to, I could totally just play this entire game on the gamepad. That was such a good feature, and now it's made its way into basically what the Switch is in its entirety. We save the game real quick so I don't lose progress. Alright, I have gone for about 5 hours on the stream. What do you guys say that once I enter the dungeon, we'll call it there? Because once I don't want to like break it up in the middle of it, and I don't know if I'm down to do it all at once. I filled my bottle with water. Pour it on anything that looks dry and withered. Oh. Can I pour it on my life? Oh. The thing about the Wiimote and Nunchuck is you can reverse the hand, so mirroring it was unnecessary. Like, not only that, but Twilight Princess didn't really have one-to-one sword motion. So, it didn't really matter if the sword was actually in your left hand. It was pretty much just... if you waggled it, then it swung the sword. It didn't really matter that it was in the wrong hand. Whatever. It's fine. I want to see somebody mod the Wii version so that it's mirrored again. I bet somebody's done that. You definitely prefer playing Switch on a handheld. It's like everything the Wii U does was they learned lessons from it and then put it into the Switch. Like one of the rare examples of Nintendo actually learning. It's really amazing, actually. The Switch has become like the game console. I'm actually surprised that the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 they're not doing anything to try and copy the Switch. Like apparently Sony's not even making a handheld console this gen. I can see why. I mean, the Vita didn't exactly sell like hotcakes, but the Vita was a pretty good console. It just didn't have any games. Oh, it's so pretty in this game. Look at that art on the back. Look at those statues. I don't remember them looking quite like that. Oh, they look like they're gonna start talking to me at any second. You think that'd be fine if we just called it? It might be a good place. It is Saturday. It is Friday, Saturday. I don't want people to like, you know, die. No, we'll get in here. I think after I beat these guys, we'll call it like the beginning. Whoop. No, that's not the shield button. There we go. I tried to. I almost took out the selfie cam. Yeah. Oh, Joy Pendant. Let's get that. Hiya! Boom! Ivy Rose isn't dying. Okay, that's good. Nah. Let's just say it's getting to a point where my ability to stream is greatly reduced. So before I solve any more of this dungeon, we'll save it for next time. Yeah? Yeah. Cliffhanger, baby! Let's save. Again. I almost set Zelda on fire. Wow, how would I do that? I'm playing as Link. I know what you mean. Okay. Time to go. Is that the song I'm gonna use for the outro? Yeah, let's use that. Cool, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Optimus. No problem. I don't usually go this late, so thank you for sticking around. It is past 12. You have brains. I don't. Can I borrow some, Ivy? I'm sorry, I might need some. Okay, we'll save the dungeon for another night. Link and Zelda are connected. If one's on fire, the other spontaneously combusts. Wow, that's how you know they're really meant for each other. Now, the question is, are Zelda and Hilda from Link Between Worlds connected? If one is on fire, does the other turn to ice? That'd be interesting. Give some brains. Wow, thank you. Delicious. You didn't know I was a zombie? Well, too bad. Okay. Let me become able to speak again. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This is the part of the stream where if there's any fan art for the stream, I will show it. There doesn't seem to be any right now. So instead, I will put up a picture of Tom Hanks. Yeah. Okay. If you ever do have any fan art for the stream, I will accept it on the Discord or if you tweet it at me. And we're gonna go ahead and start a raid in just a second. There you go. Please don't copy that message. Yeah, that's not. The word that you're using there means something really bad in Japanese. Let me. Just so you know, don't spell my name like that. That's actually a really bad word in Japanese. Lucentai, what's up? You just came in for the end. How about let's use this rated message instead? Yeah, there you go. That's nice and wholesome. Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. You can subscribe to the YouTube channel to catch past VODs. And also follow me on Twitter for updates about the stream. And join the Discord for fun. Mr. Peanut fan art. Hey, if you guys want to post fan art of Mr. Peanut with a knife, like, I'd be totally down. Let me see if I can. Where's that picture? I had the picture. It was right here. Where is that? Hold on, let me just grab it again. No, wait, no, it should be somewhere around. Where is it? It's very important that I have this picture of Mr. Peanut with a knife. Okay, here it is. Bada boom. This is fan art. This is fan art from my actual life. Transform. Rotate. Let this become a meme. He's out to get ya. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Lucentai. Even though you were just here for the end of it. Yeah, let this become the new meme. Let's make it happen. Mr. Peanut with an axe. Have you been eating your protein? You better. Yeah, I said my spiel. If you need to go to sleep, I will let you. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well and stay clucky. I'll see you in the next one. I'll play this game again, probably on Monday, but I'll let you know exactly when. See you around, everybody. Goodbye.